All right. Oh no, it's pretty good.
Round floor. Going up.
They did sock it out there. Guilford side, but they coming to pick me up. Whoop. No, I saw a socket. There it is. It was right till I get hit with the door. Yeah. I want to get the shopping. I was just saying, what are the chances of somebody going, well, you know? Oh, I see that that's loose. We're going to tighten down here. That's what it is. Hold on. Tighten it. Tighten it. And they're saying it's 4 minutes away. We're going to hit McDonald's. I can show. It's really gorgeous. Your ride arrives in. Booty bus out there? Y'all have a good one.
The vehicle has arrived in the pickup window. Begin 3 p.m. Please proceed at the appointed time to hold vehicle number 3440.
Hello?
To repeat this message, press the star key. Thank you. Goodbye.
You want to just pull up to the corner right there?
What corner? Where
In front of, in front of the last car.
Yeah, you can. Thank you.
All right. Devil just took even more power from us. But Jesus ain't gonna let them do it. So it's acceptable. They let them do it. That's more power. So we charge them for nothing. The devil made a fool out of us. Straighten up. Straighten up, dear. Straighten up a little bit. All right. That's good. But you wasn't even in the vicinity. I mean, you wasn't even in the same hemisphere. That's doable. So much for being fast and stealthy. Come on, Slowpoke. Come on, Lift.
I know it's acting for day.
I had something that ain't working out.
Oh, man.
No, but these are pretty easy to break down. I just broke it down and handed it to him. Drive out the window.
You ready?
Hello.
Hello, how y'all doing? Bus full of ladies. Unfortunate today.
There used to be a whole bunch of men. I'd be the only one.
I'm usually on with a bunch of men.
Hi.
Except for that one lady.
Can you scoot it up a little bit? Yeah.
This lady, man, I understand she was in a wheelchair. But goddamn, it smelled like piss. Before, when she pulled up to the bus, you could smell
Michelle,
it. Huh?
Name Michelle.
I don't know, it's a white lady picked up from like downtown. And she had a CA with her, a Mexican CA. And she moaned and groaned, and she be trying not to pay the driver. She waited till they load her on, they ask for the money, and then she go, oh, I ain't got no money.
So they pulled up, they took off.
No, that driver knew it. He made sure he paid her beforehand. He said, no, before you do anything, you gotta give me my money. And I mean, she was humming.
How do they usually put this one?
Put one on each side, I'll show you. I'm almost a veteran. Most people start with the front. But you are so pretty. All right, now hand me that one. No, the other way. Bring it
Pretty.
She is pretty.
It makes
Okay, now I need one on this side and hand it here, and I'll show you how to hook. Started riding with y'all last month, so I perfected the technique.
Oh, this is my second day.
All right, now what you do is
That's what you did.
actually I want it this way. Hook it that way. Bring this down. For these 3-wheel scooters,
Oh, yeah.
you want to press that against that, and then you can tighten it or I slide up. And now we're gonna tighten it. And now it ain't going nowhere. Ha. Okay. Yeah. See, son. Now you got a little technique you can use.
Yeah, thank you.
And you don't have to worry about, because I know how to do it, and then I'm back here sliding around like I'm in a bowling alley or something. On the pinball machine. Hey. But they're supposed to give you a blue cloth.
A blue cloth?
Mm-hmm. So they say you're supposed to ask before you accept the bus, where's my blue cloth at? It's a blue cloth, and you bring it around, and then you put the 2 hooks into it. But if you ain't got one, this works just as well.
Is that okay? Is it too
Yep,
tight?
I'm good. Are you ready, my dear?
Yeah.
Song past time. Use ticket. There
Okay.
you go. Keep
Thank
using
you.
your code. You're welcome.
What's your address again? I'm not going to put it in right now.
Ma'am? Stanwood Avenue.
What's the name? I could look on there. I just go ahead and get out.
Stanwood, I've seen that before. Any of y'all know a place where you can go meet some ladies at? Y'all are ladies. This is the best place to ask ladies.
I don't go nowhere, so I'm like, you meet some ladies up. You said you know a place where you can meet some ladies?
Oh, no.
Well, now, how come you don't go nowhere?
Just don't. I'm in a house too. Ain't nothing out here but violence.
Well, maybe we can hang out sometime. My name is Dirk. What's your name?
I have a boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Don't hurt your ass.
I know.
Know what they say? The worst you can say is no. But if you don't ask, every time I see you, I wonder. It's better to just hit it go. Why you give me that crazy look? I say. No, they had me on that metformin since 2015. They had me on that metformin. Trust me. Metformin kills your sex drive totally. Totally. I went from going 2 or 3 times a day to Zada. And now I'm getting my mojo back, so that's why I'm looking. Getting back the mojo. That's why I said, if your boyfriend tell you they put me on the metformin, you better tell him, don't take it. Because you're going to leave him. Yeah, they woke me up too. It was so quiet, all of a sudden it just boom, look at that.
Who woke you up?
The music, if I heard turn it down, I was
Where you hear music at?
like, this.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about over there.
You know, we're talking about the music. The music is, there was a real low song on, and then that just exploded. I was like, whoa. Let me hurry up. Well, somebody say, you ain't got that music on.
They said, well, if y'all play it, we can, but we can't play it on our phone because of the distraction. We can't talk on the phone even if we have AirPods in. So that's what I heard.
Oh, yeah, and let me tell you, there's supervisors out here riding around looking at y'all. I had a driver a couple weeks ago. We got pulled over in Gun Burning. She was like, you were following too closely behind them cars, and you didn't have the right lights on. You would have had these lights on here. I was like, wow.
Another guy told me earlier.
The one with the bridge.
There was a guy in a chair. I dropped off and he was telling me the same thing.
And the female driver didn't know how to strap me in. I strapped myself in, and the lady came and looked, and I was like, ha, look at that, it ain't going nowhere. She did a good job. And she was like, yeah, okay, that's good. Well, and the girl was like, I thought you was going to rat me out. After she left, she was like, I thought you was going to tell her that you had to strap yourself in.
No, because you know how to strap the chairs, but not certain ones. They only got at the base is only like the full wheel, the old one. Yeah. So that's only one. But now I know how to clamp that, do that.
I remember one dude just tried to hook it on to that, just one. I was like, sir, as soon as you turn, good well, that one thing gonna hold it.
That's not gonna work.
I was like, Waverly. Yeah, that raggedy 7-Eleven.
Why you coming back?
Because.
Because it's over this side.
No, because a couple times I had to come up there at night, and there's always a bunch of bums out there. Hey, you got $1 here.
That's everywhere there.
Be like, hey, why don't you get a job, get a hustle? Staying out here begging is not a hustle. Get out there and do something.
I know, I was just saying that, like, because not, like,
I keep forgetting. They gave me a free membership. It's only a 6 month to the wine. I keep forgetting about it. I gotta go home and find that paper again. Shoot, free is free. I might go in there and I might meet somebody in the YMCA. Be at the YMCA. Oh, hot, don't it? I've seen started. Because I used to live on Homestead.
That's where I was born at Homestead, Florida.
No, Homestead and
I know what you mean, but I was living in this place called Homestead, Florida.
You were living in Florida, you came up here?
I always said to you that. My mama did that. I was about 14, so she said, you better come on. You a minor, so you gotta come on.
I mean, you know, I understand the hurricanes and the tropical storm, but goddamn, you was in Florida? All you got to do is worry about the crocodiles.
All I had to do, I had my daughter with me. You want to fall in the water? You heard me? I said I had my daughter with what you want her to fall in the water.
You know what I'm saying? So all you got to do is worry about the crocodiles. Shoot. Down there, that beautiful weather. Every once in a while, you get a tropical storm.
They have snakes down there too. I'm scared of them.
Well, then that means you need to get a gun permit. Or get one of them, what do you call them? One of them witch-a-coms that fire the arrows. As soon as you hit one, the rest of them will run. I'm straining my brain. I know what started court is. I used to drive cabs, sedans, deliver people, deliver patients, deliver furniture, donuts. They were deliverable. Started court.
What's the started court?
The low risers at McCullough Homes is started. That's why I was ringing the bell because it's right next to where I live at.
The low rise?
The low rise is the little townhouse apartments. We call them the low lows. And then the high rise is the high rise apartment building. It's a dual high rise. One side is Dolphin, the other side is Drill Hill. And they call it McCullough Homes because they start at Dolphin and they go all the way over to McCullough. So it's like 3 blocks of them. That is the worst field. It's too much water in it. I tried to walk past, I almost broke my ankles. I don't know how they play baseball. The mud pile up and cause those dings. Dangerous. I'm trying to think. I think it was a started off of Urban Avenue. You can see I'm straining my brain. I just I ain't drove since 2017. I used to know all these streets. Like the back of my hand. then the farthest I could walk was to that giant we passed earlier.
Hello?
Or walk down to Walgreens in North Avenue. And off the road.
Yeah?
And then I got my first
And
little scooter.
through the park.
And then I could ride. Then I got my second electric
Wait a
bike.
minute. Where? What's blocked off? Huh? Oh, our street's blocked up,
Ain't nobody paying no golf today.
but not off the Clear Road. Starts at our side of it. I don't know, you're trying to tell me something's blocked off.
I was on point on that. I think it's 20 that took it off. You know, it wasn't right. I'm on low point. I ain't got enough gas to pick up to the top. I got it. They just took it off. Never mind.
You must have made that.
I wish I did. I wish I was this good. I'm dead serious. I wish I was this good. Shoot, they getting down. I wish I was this good. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shoot, I wish I was this good. I do make my own music, but I wish I was this good. Shoot, I'd be rich. Is it across from the graveyard?
The what?
The graveyard?
The who?
It started across from the graveyard.
It's the other way.
There's a graveyard right here. Top of the hill.
Huh?
It's a graveyard at the top of the hill. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the park. 16 graveyard the other way.
It's a graveyard at the top of this hill. What y'all talking about? I used to drive. I don't know.
Up this way?
Yeah. Check the graveyard right there at Moravian Blind. That John graveyard.
From there, really,
It's just like 9 or 10.
I turned left in my street. The graveyard is right I always have to get to the right. When one of the box I was there already knew.
That's what it was. My niece, right there, 44, 40, right there. She had a birthday party Friday, and I looked on the Google Maps, and I saw the graveyard, and I kept asking my sister, and I saw started. Oh, you said Stanwood. I thought you said started. Stanwood.
I said Stanwood. Ain't no.
Oh, but I've said it several times, and nobody ain't caught on. I said it started several times. But that's where I seen it at. I seen it on the Google Maps for her party Friday. And I don't know how it got from Stanwood to started. I don't know where that came from. Because I can show you the text message where my sister sent it. And I said to her, is she having it at the graveyard? And she was like, nope.
Now across the street depot, that part of the park, there was a graveyard there. They dug it all up.
Oh, okay. This is a beautiful neighborhood. Nice little quiet. It's been here a long time. It was nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Christian Williams got a different ride today per Marsha.
Alright. Miss Lily, I'm dropping you off that.
And for the other three, can you arrive here at 1552 and depart at 1601? 203.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Madison Avenue.
Wheelchair, because you know this customer, caretaker, or whoever they need, to let them know that he's here, because he has like 50 steps, and he's in a wheelchair. That's
We're in Minnesota.
Are you asking the call?
Make a slight left turn on Madison
You good back there, Mr. Derek?
Yeah.
Miss Lily, we only got 6 more minutes.
I'm gonna hit the hustle though. I gotta make it work. Cause I got a 6 o'clock pickup. I need to hit the dollar store, hit the McDonald's, hit the market, and be ready at 6 o'clock.
mad at soda. We're on mad at soda. She went left and took. Huh? Being up our block. Block. Okay. Alright, love you, bye. Huh? Okay, alright. Okay. Love you, bye. My block is blocked off. You can go up to my block and then turn off to you can't go down my block.
Okay.
Yeah, I got everybody except for Ooiwee. They said she didn't come in today.
Always something. Don't turn left here and go down to the next one. That way you can turn left and come up to my street and turn left to come on Emily again.
Young man, can you hold mine? I know that there's
So the block also, should I let you out right here?
The one on the left, yeah.
Right here?
What?
So is this your block? Went down?
Yeah, that's my block.
How far down?
And it's blocked off.
I know.
So
I might have to just walk you around the corner.
oh shit.
I'll be back with that.
Yeah, let's stay in.
She couldn't drive you down the alley?
Huh?
I said she couldn't drive you down the alley?
Huh?
I said you couldn't take her down the alley?
You said you.
She's gonna have to go up to the next street and go out to put her room.
Is your house closer at the, on the top? Or
I'm in the middle.
I
I'm
can
in the,
take you. You don't want me to take you in the alley?
they just give me my yeah.
Oh, you bumping music, baby.
So never bored.
That's how I be listening to music all the time.
I was saying, well, why you couldn't take her down the alley and take off her back steps? But she said she walked it, so let her walk.
Yeah, I think I really, but somebody who was talking to her was saying something, meet me on the top. Meet him on the top. I'm gonna get this cashier. You like her,
There you go.
I'll be right back. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna have to go on the other side.
Bro Darrow, the one-man show. So now you know. And if you don't know, then you're lost. That's why I fall over the poetry. Who can I lean on when I'm not strong? Who can I count on when things go wrong? No one I know would even care if my power is off and my comforts are bad. Who would help me if I was sick or hurt? If I lost my job and could not work? A little bit of poetry there. Enough of this. Let me switch. Let me get it together. Let me get myself right before I pick up the mic. My lyrics got to be tight, so bring it on. Let me perform. I'm speaking up on you like a quiet storm. I'm listening on you like a hawk, so don't squawk, go bitch. I'm scratching seeds like it gets on rash, so bring cash. I don't accept credit. You burn me only if I let it happen. Ha. And you know I won't. How you gonna step to me when you're faking the funk? You're phony. I'm taking the easy way. Hey warriors, come out and play. Yeah, ha ha. I'm sick and you know it. There's no fiction in the diction of this poet, so make a note. You can't rock this boat. Just watch me as I float. This guy gets home when I perform. The spot gets warm when I perform. Go there. The spot gets warm when I perform. The spot gets warm when I perform. Go up on the sidewalk if you need to, but just make sure you don't hit that pole. I was telling you ain't had enough room to get on the sidewalk, but don't hit that silver pole.
That whole street was that alley was way down too. So she still would have had to walk the whole side.
Well, you got it done, that's what counts. They working that hustle. I wish. The song before was me. You ever used to ride Rosedale Sedan?
Nope. When I got older, I just started like getting involved. When I was younger, I wasn't allowed to get into games, kids. That was when all that stuff came out.
So how long you been married?
How you know I was married?
Because if not, all the guys in your neighborhood crazy.
Huh?
If not, all the guys that live around you crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yo, this bro there with a one-man show. Coming at you with a remix. I know this is something you can get. We all want cash. We all want to be walking. Here comes my intro. Yo, when it comes to women, I'm selfish. I don't want to share them. I want to be rich so I can own an animal. Most brothers can't satisfy one. So give me 5 and I'll make them all come. Shoot, give me 6 or 7 and I'll be in heaven. But ain't nobody in the world want to get
Who you gonna put out?
To get something, you have to earn
On the
it.
value there.
The ends justifies the means to take it any way you can get it. Don't sweat, how? Just get it. I want to die in Baltimore,
But not poor.
I want to be chilling with my minions on the eastern shore or the suburbs of DC. Don't nod your head if you feel me. I don't want an
That's me.
apartment or raggy go home. I want 5 acres so my seed can roam the prairie. And I can have parties and man cook off. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some say I'm never satisfied. That's true, but you can always do better. So realize, wake up and smell the coffee and get the man joke off me. I refuse to label all my life as I broke.
That's not a joke, but that's the lifestyle
of my black folks. Unless you got talent, and that's no guarantee. You got to have smarts, a lot of heart, and that describes me, yo. I wanna make $1 million, have money spilling, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government or army is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front, cash money is what I want. I wanna be rich, so when I come outside, I see oak trees, not bottle bumps and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make $1 million.
Yeah.
Yo, if you ain't down, you can't get with this. Check out this hit. Check out the rhymes I spit. I'm setting it off, doing my own thing, blasting off. I'm my own boss. I want to make $1 million and be filthy rich. I want gold, I want a rope, but I'm not willing to sell my soul. I can't throw football numbers, that's the height to dump. Can't box like Tyson, but I ain't no punk. I want to be iced down, surrounded by girls. I want to change the world. Be a community activist on a nationwide level. High advisors to keep me out of trouble because it follows me wherever I go, because when the road grows, I will try to slow down. My brother, and reaching for the stars, I want it all. A mansion, a business, and fancy cars, one for each day of the week, with the tinted windows, so you holding bros can't beat, and who I'm riding with. I be flipping off the cars, I be talking chicken places, the Alps and Jamaica be the places I visit for vacation. I when I made enough butler to be my personal slave. And I will do for those who need help. When I get rich, I won't keep it all to myself. Yo, I need to make $1 million. Have money stealing, God willing. I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government army will ever take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Cash money is what I want. I'm trying to get rich, so when I come outside, I want to see oak trees, not bottle bumps and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make $1 million. Yo, I want to be rich so I can hit every bit in the land. I want to find a cure for AIDS so I can stay laid. Brothers want to stay paid, but I want to be wealthy with no financial worries. I want to be buried in a tomb near a lagoon or pond. I wish I had a magic wand, and with one wave, my troubles would be gone, and no one close to me would ever shed a tear. 1970 was a good year, I know, because that's the year I was born. I'm not naming that, this is advice. The drill was all a money maker. That wasn't that night, so I was less than a healthcare person from the start. And when my mom died, you know it broke my heart, cause I was barely paying the rent. So now my time is spent fighting, scheming, and dreaming of hitting it big, one plan after another. So for me, my family, and my mother, yo, I need to make $1 million. That's what I'm talking about, yo. I ain't trying to die broke. You know what I'm saying? So check it out, yo. I need to make $1 million, have money spilling, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no army or government is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front, cash money is what I want. I wanna get rich, so when I come outside, I see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. You know what I'm saying? That city like, keep it. I need to make $1 million. Come on now. Come on now. I don't wanna die for a buck. I want to make the sure for Ocean City, have a nice beach house block right up on Ocean, and we can get down. Pound for pound, I'll take francs, pesos, whatever. I just need to make Cordero would have won that show with me. Let's play out. You want to play the camera, then you know you had to come out. I ain't heard that in a while.
Yeah, I go again. I know you suckers going home when I got the microphone. Yeah. Feel back. The awakening you roll. Hurt my soul, hurt your blood. I can't count how many graves I dug. Give me a calculator. The total, the amount of funk I pick out there. You gotta be lazy like Beetle Berry, dirty dancing like Swayze, Jay-Z or whatever. You couldn't pay me to sound like what? Get down like what? You trying to lick my foot, you ain't going up swim. You hear my voice. You want me over? Make it as a blood. Yeah, how could you stop running? There's coming, better take out my house, tap your hands up for one man, down a wild guy who gets you hot with my roots technique. I keep my own feet, putting haters to speak with my musical, hypnotic, never robotic, never repetitive, never deceptive, always effective. Your girl I slept with, your sister I crept with, but your mom was a best hit. Yo, you something wrong when I grab a microphone. Yo, I make you shiver with the sound I deliver. Yeah. When they go, when we coming around, begging that I please put me down. Let me pick my little beat. I'm such a technique, originality, and quality the DJs lack. Please let me get one nigga track. See, that's my future, but to me it's a hobby. That's why you can't bribe me. You can't buy me. Got static, then try me. You defeat me, I'll delete me. You flex, but you can't beat me. I bring my Casio to the corner, perform for you. In front of your friends, the local prison, I don't care if the crowd is hostile. Lies, I'd rather die with friends with even the hardcore fans. We'll clap their hands, nod their heads. My style spread like DDT. Exposed on you like TNT. I invite you, I delight in striking you all over. Bring your rabbits with your bully clover. Wear your lucky draws, but I see your weaknesses, I see your flaws. Just want to impress your boys, but I'm coming to win. I'm bringing the noise, I got your spot on lock. I'm rocking your block like with the cops. I'm not looking over my shoulder, but I'm bringing beats and words. Like a boulder, you cruise or you down the river. I made them shiver with the style I deliver. You fuckers wrong when I grab the microphone. Yo, I make them shiver with the style I deliver. So you fuckers wrong when I grab the microphone. So stop this, you can't stop this. I got issues. You fuckers are soft like this. You step up so I can teach you. By the way, the girl don't miss you. Not since she's been found about these things. She won't leave. She just lingers around my place. Won't stay out of my face. Moving on, keep DD warm because I'm coming in a black Hummer. Like Jesus, you don't know when I'm gonna descend. You stop me, think again, you block me. Never, my friend. When I take over, your careers will be over and done with. You're not legit, so why not quit? Before you get your skull, crack your cone, get your mom, smack your kid slack. Read your kind of right joke tonight that the Dino's out. Get the body bad, cause it's lights out. Yo, I make them shiver, quiver with the sound I deliver. Yeah, you suckers wrong when I got my microphone.
Yeah, speaker. $20 at Walmart.
Make them quiver with the sound I deliver. Yeah, you suckers wrong when I got my microphone. Rodero, the one-man show. And like I say, like I always say. Every day I pick up the paper. I'll read the obituaries. How about you first? Half y'all got one foot in the grave, other in the system. You don't want to listen? Fine. Don't call bitches when you get locked up. And hey, it's our shot. They can take that old thug image down to the football line and get run over by power screen. I ain't with it. I'm out. Rodero, the one-man show. The master of ceremony.
On the phone. That was nice.
Get with this.
Here comes another hit. I know my ABCs, and I'm down with the CDs. I know my ABCs, and I'm down with the CDs. Hey, keys on my keyboard. Yo, how can we brothers get along, boys? I hate so strong. For people that we don't know, is it an act for wrong? But for sure, I don't care where I am. I'm not willing to feel my fellow man in the alley or dark. I greet you, brother. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Is he surprised, caught off guard? Instead of giving me fire, you jump in your ride. Why are we afraid of each other? Why don't we bother to speak to our brothers? Come on now. I don't look like a thug and I like that. I don't sell drugs, cause that shit's whack. I work hard for what I got. It's not a lot, but it's the follow ain't raising my spot. I have no enemies that I know of, but the suckers won't show me love. You look at me like I owe you money, or you laugh at what's so funny, but the joke is on you, because you're broke with nothing to smoke. Why are we afraid of each other? Why don't we bother to speak to our brothers? Oh, we can't keep it real. Yo, I stutter. What's your excuse? You don't want none of this or this. I got the juice in all flavors. You're no longer able to move a crowd. Your lyrics suck, plus you're too damn loud. I'm the type of brother you don't want to mess with. Don't let the looks fool you, yo, cause I'm crazy as shit. I watch what you do, then I do the exact opposite, cause half of y'all couldn't hit the mark, couldn't hit a dead body outlined in chalk. Y'all can talk the talk and walk the walk. I don't front, I give you what you want, what you don't want to hear. See, I show no fear, give me the ball. I know my ABCs, and with the CD. Hey, keys on my keyboard. Two kids or more, but this man looking for a sucker to take care of them. Ah, not me. You need cash, you got a lot of bills, but you got no job and you got no skill. So what makes you attractive? I don't get it. Guys only want to hit it and forget it. Who wants to be bogged down with another man's crack smoke like Smith? I don't want to be strapped to a hook, running by the way feet. Don't say, yeah, my kids are a packet. So then I say, let the next man have it. Why do I attract the women with a bunch of kids? With deadbeat dads who are doing biz? Hey, you suckers, I'm roasting. I don't need a studio right on my floor, because when I do, I run circles around you and your boys. I do destroy anything in my pet like a tornado. Come feel my wrath. I walk feet, be more streets, challenge me, and face your first defeat. I got my Angel Latino heat. I'm the next big thing. All right, no more slogans. What you gonna do like Hulk Hogan? Darylmania is running wild. You dubbed out chumps. You can have my style. They got no answers. I develop your brain cells like cancer. I got a local crossover that you haven't met. I can't go to war. I'm getting old. So what'd you say?
I said you was going in.
That's called Speak to Our Brother. Yeah, we almost there. Let's play something nice. I actually made this to a real girl. Her name was Bridget.
Her name was what?
Bridget. want you to want me for me. Girl, why can't you see?
Still on AC, I'm still on my beat, but I'm still on my beat, driving solo. Still on the old soul, who drive me slow, I need a breathe, boy, hit the block, wait,
365, now I feel alive.
Let's get to work, I need to make some money. But
This back cracking look, but he ain't funny.
I'm hoping to come across 100, no, I'm just kidding, I'ma take it, man, and get remarried, man. That thing work out, I keep it real, see, that's what I'm about, it sticks all in, in my pocket with stuff. I come up with Tim, but he ain't home, I come over, but the phone is busy, so I wait till my girl gets off work. She had her feet hurt, so I get it.
Something to rub on, I wanna get my hug on, I wanna get my love on. Girl, it's you on one with your front. You don't wanna do nothing, so I back away and we enter the fray.
Offer you my dollars,
Now you're heating up, your body's yielding to my touch. I'm just for your hot spot, admit it. I got the drop, but you don't stop, no second to emerge.
You want the ring with the horse and
Religious, I respect that.
I understand that man, but touch your shape. Hey, Bridget,
It took 9 months to get your digits, Bridget. I want you to want me for me. I want you to want me for me.
I want you to want me for me.
Just for me.
Girl, why can't you see?
It could be just you and me, baby. I want you to want me for me, just for me. Oh, not doing the sack when you're in a jam. You know I got your back. Show it with your actions, then I might know it.
You take our relationship for granted.
You put me on the back burner, I can't stand it.
I gotta have it all or nothing. When you got to tell me something, get back to me. With a desire, with a play your passion, with the fire.
All you talking about is your brother. What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite color? Are you independent or you like to be smothered? I want you to want me for me. I want you to want me for me, just for me.
Why can't you see? Look at me.
Can't you see? It can be you and me. I can't remember what I was thinking of, but the moment I saw you, it was a moment of love. When I saw you there looking all pretty and fine, I knew right then and there I had to make you mine.
So you feel the same way.
Sometimes I wonder, will we kiss, do you feel the same thunder? I hope you do, but you give no clue.
You got me open, that's okay. You got all my fixes. I get something back. I know you getting friends, because I hate another bad girl. Don't get a grip.
I'll teach you.
Just be yourself.
I want you and no one else to take you away from me. So come on, let's play. And remember, I want you to want me for me. I want you to want me for me. I want you to want me for me, just for me. Can't you see? It can be you and me. I want you to want me for me, just for me. Can't you see? Here we go.
If you want to get a cable stand, whatever the hell I'm driving, like I always say, every day I think of you, and I read the obituary about you first. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. Y'all walk in the grave, one foot in the prison. I know you don't want to hear, so don't listen. But don't start fixing when you get locked up. You know what I'm saying? Go there, roll out.
I want you to want me for me, just for me. Girl, why can't you see? Can't you see? It can be just you and me. It can be. I want you to want me for me, just for me. Take it out. I hate love songs, but I decided to make one.
I love love songs.
That was something different, wasn't it? You ain't heard nothing like that. This is my first time using MIDI. Tell me what you think of this song.
Yeah. Rogero. The one man, yeah. 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 New York ancient, Philly ancient, Detroit ancient, Baltimore ancient.
If you're living in the city, then you know I'm right.
Sleeping all day,
doing shit all night.
Yeah. I stand alone. I've been on my own for years. I shed my tears and worry about things that I can't control. I concentrate on my goals and trying to make it. Sometimes I can't take it. My haters are lined up, waiting for me to slip up, trip. It's effed up, but I keep trying. Like a free bird, I'm flying, never looking back.
Like a CSX, I stay right on track.
I'm looking for credibility. Control a dog for my virility. You won't let me in, so I'm up to something like my heart cutting. I'm like Jack on the beat stuff. I'm stacking dough, you packing, so what?
I don't give a fuck.
We have no control of me. No fuck gonna hold me down.
Cause y'all ain't. These streets ain't. Now how you like me now?
Yeah.
New York ain't. Philly ain't. Detroit ain't. Baltimore ain't. If you're living in the inner city, then you know I'm right.
Sweeping all day, doing shit all night. Yeah. I live in Baltimore. Most of my life, growing up, I used to carry a knife. Till another G pulled out a gun on me. So now I'm packing occasionally. I bought from no one. Let me say it again. I asked for no one. So that's me, your life will end. I'ma call the gangster. No, not a prankster. See, a prankster talk shit, but can't black it up.
I don't say shit. You know when I put my hands around your throat.
Bitch, I hustle when I nickels and dimes. I ain't trying to do no crime. Legally is how I get mine. I don't follow trends. I don't follow blending. My friends are honest citizens. Even got good alibi, so I know I'm never fried. Street level cash, I F with.
But street level trash ain't.
Yo.
New York ain't. Philly ain't. Detroit ain't. Baltimore ain't.
If you're living in the inner city, then you know I'm right.
Sleeping all day.
All night. Come on. Yo, you guys are amazing to yourselves. I put skeletons on my closet from top shelf a long time ago. Then comes the hard part, finding a chick who doesn't trick.
Who refer to herself as a
bitch. My lady's overthrow, walking around the stores, going hard, and smoking weed in public.
Well, that's a damn retard.
These are yours, much like spending time in the pen. I don't understand why, man. What risk is there? That's greed. That's forgiveness. It ain't about nothing. How can I put my life being seen with something like that? Ignorant, nasty, bragging about glass of G's. Nah, I keep it myself. Most people ain't never get the results they're looking for. I never will. I've had myself a hot corner. You can hang with the hot boys. I ain't going out like that. Destroying my name for a restaurant of breast hood. Pouring a fact like that. Y'all saying this. I don't F with you, so don't F with me. That's how you survive living a day in the inner city. Rodero, the one man stuff. Baltimore is New York is Atlanta, Houston. They all the same. There ain't nobody there going. Peace. Give me this Rodero play, you know. I said, now you know. The one man show, but you and him in the orchestra. Come back to the house, and I feel like, damn,
let's get it.
Good.
I'm feeling down as I write this song. I'm confused. I don't know where I belong. It's like I'm stuck in between generations. I never fit in. Yeah, it's frustrating. I'm alone, standing alone. All the time you want to back because I don't get hot. Yes, I don't wet because I'm hungry. Because I don't get drunk. Because I don't.
I reject you because I treat people with respect.
I'm sorry, what you say there?
You live near the water.
No, I'm going to the shopping center.
Oh, alright.
No, I live with McCullough Homes.
Cause I don't put my problem on the side. See, I've been the man for not hiring me. And my parents for not being rich enough for not being dead. Sorry, life too short, but they're sorry for myself.
I want to change the world, not blame the world. Misery loves company. I don't want to lose her. The comes with me. The thug life is the new slavery. Men killing men, women having back to baby. Thug like nobody ain't trying to do not get a job.
I bet you every day coming on the bumming. Around the way, I'm feeling down, cause there's nothing ever goes right.
This is the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. I try with all my might. I'm feeling down, yo. It's the same old story. I'm feeling down, yo. I'm feeling down, yo.
The same old story, night after night.
I'm feeling down, yo.
was right. I thought I was off my mic, but the future was right. I'm feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. Night after night, I try with all my might, but I'm the way. I keep chasing first, but and I get hurt, but undaunted, I keep looking. Day after day, I keep looking for the special way. She's out there somewhere lurking. I keep turning on the channel, but in the end, I always get home. I take it for granted, I take it fast or slow. I realize now that all women are hoes. Money grabbing, backstabbing, useless, unappreciative, lazy with 2 or more kids. Take, never want to give. I'm feeling down, nothing never goes right. Night after night. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. That's how it's all my mic. But the future was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. For the same old story. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. That's how it's all my mic. For the future was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. I'm feeling same old story. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. That's how it's all my mic. For the future was right. Can you jump me off at the Dollar Tree? I'm not old. Stop telling me. Hello?
Where that's at?
Hey, I'm looking. I just saw the sign for it. Please don't want to get some gift cards. Then I'm gonna hit the McDonald's right there, and then I'm gonna ride up and hit the Giant and get some grub for the AW wrestling tonight.
I'm not dumb enough to fall into the trap or praising criminals in my rap. I don't care about myself. That's a cop out. You can't sacrifice your moves. That's selling out.
That's selling out. It's what hip hop is all about. And if you hustle, then you cheat. If you steal, then you cheat. You see, if you have to cheat, then make it on the street. Then your ass is weak.
You're sorry, a scum, a loser.
And if you've been locked up, you're white. And if you look up to that, then you're dumb. You won't make the effort to be right.
But you hang out in the corner all night,
living in fear. But you can't show it, make it easy money, but you blow it on fast cars and loose girls who couldn't care less about you. And the boys in your crew couldn't care less if you died tomorrow. I don't feel your sorrow. I'm feeling down, but nothing in life ever goes right. Come on with all my might, but the future looks bright. It's the same old story, night after night. I try with all my might, but the future looks bright.
I'm feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. You right,
the same old story, night after night.
I'm feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. I try with all my might, but the future looks bright. Feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. The same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. I try with all my might, but the future looks bright. I'm feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. I try with all my might, but the future looks bright. I'm feeling down, yo, nothing like ever goes right. I feel the same old story, night after night. I don't hate the player, I don't care for the game. I'm just trying to understand, you know, I'm an outsider looking in. I grew up sheltered in a different world. I'm stuck in the middle. Too much attitude to be a walk out. Too much sense of this, but I can't be the only one out there. Can I be the only one out there? You suckers. Try to feel down.
Sometimes up, sometimes down. Sometimes you feel level to the ground. My great grandma used to say that all the time. She's from North Carolina. Sometimes up, sometimes down. Sometimes you feel level to the ground. Hee hee. Yeah, a lot of them old sayings. I don't know about here, but it's one in the Giants. Did you want to pull back over to the Giants? Yeah. She said, sometimes up, sometimes down. Sometimes you feel level to the ground. You like, You say your grandma from North Carolina?
Yeah.
Did she ever used to say, I don't mean one, I don't mean two, I mean fuck the whole damn crew? Did she ever used to say,
no,
joy to the world and a bag of moss when you're gone from this world? Hee hee! Ain't a damn thing loud.
No.
Well, she had a million things.
And she did, she went to us because we ain't knew none of that. She was like, oh, y'all know nothing. That's what she would have said.
And, what was it I was saying? You was cursed since the day you was born. When Jesus come back, we gonna all ride on the storm. But But my favorite was sometimes up, sometimes down, sometimes you feel level to the ground.
Hold on, I got one more.
Alright. I'm holding that so it don't hit the floor. Because you get to put it on the next person. You know, some people, they just throw it to the ground. I've seen them. Hey, you know, the next person going to have that on them. You just threw it on the ground. It's nasty. But you know, people don't care.
Is it you sure? Right.
Okay, let me make sure is that power bank on now? How you at 100%? Are you ain't 100% now? Yeah. Yeah, but that last song was playing. I got a flash saying that the speaker was down to 10%. No, I was like, wait a minute. It's on a power bank. How's it down? It's actually 3 power banks in this basket. You know, I have a lot of lights. They require power. I thought it was 2 in this shopping center. I thought it was $2 stores. I know it's a Five Below down there, but I know...
He probably did that too, but Dollar General running out of business.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm about to go around.
Alright. You go ahead and straighten that. Don't feel bad, I go to the bathroom too.
This bitch ain't got no red from. I'm gonna have to find somebody to club.
But I got the hustle. I got an hour and 5 minutes. I get in here, get the birthday cards, and maybe...
Birthday cards? Who birthday?
I told you I got 3 nieces. One was the first, told you, we was at the first lady off there. I told you we was at that place for the party. And then so I went in Johnson, got her stuff, and now, yeah, they ain't got no automatic door. That's frightful. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Same to you. Hello, how you doing? All right. So there's the party section. So they said, try the dollar store. I see Happy Easter. This ain't that's the Easter section. Here we go. Oh, they got 2 for $1? Are you serious? I ain't in there. Okay, so we looking for birthday cards. I see special occasions, thinking of you, friend birthday. No, they got something for like niece or nephew. We need something for niece. Birthday. Her birthday. Okay. Kid's birthday. Something colorful. Now let me ask her. Coco is going to be 8, right? And all right, girl birthday. Or the girls don't. She only 7 to 8. Looking for something that's What about young, gifted, and black? She's gonna be 7. Anything for a 7-year-old. Anything for a 7-year-old. I see 4. That's 6, 5. What's this? 9. So they got everything except for 7. Are you serious? They got everything except for 7. Are you serious? 3rd, 5th. That's 11th. Anyway, here you go. 7th birthday. 7 is smart. 7 is strong. 7's amazing all year long. Okay. All right. We got her 7. Man. Now we got to find something And they two for $1. Can't beat that with a bat. Okay. Where I get this from? Right there. Okay, so I'm thinking about this one, but this is no granddaughter's birthday, sister birthday. Let's see, brother, father, anything for niece, wife, grandpa, anything for niece. I see nephew. Where's niece? There it is. It's way up there. I had to get up. Doggone it. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Okay, niece, did you know this isn't just your birthday? It also happens to be, I'm so glad you're my niece day. That's kind of corny. All right, what about this one? Hope your day is filled with one bright another after the whole year. Hey, brings you all the good things you're wishing for. No, we don't. Where I get it from? I got it from right here. But that's the wrong color. She said green. Can I get it with a green card instead? Yeah. They got a darker green card? Or I just dropped something. Oh, Jesus. That's just one I want. Yep, sure is. 7 is smart. 7 is amazing. So put the young gifted in black back. Where I get that from? Where I get it from? Don't get them mixed up. There it is. Young gifted in black. So we got the cards. She said, one like pink. All right, pink. And she said she likes green. Light or dark green for Penny? Oh, the heck with it. That's green. Is there a different shade of green? Yeah. That's a darker shade. Can we get another shade of green? And we out of here. I wish they got any balloons or something. But is there a darker shade of green? So you got a choice. That's a darker. I'm trying to think. That's lime green. If I can get it. So these are only two. That's not big enough. You put that back. That's not big enough. Is it big enough for the card? It ain't big enough for the card. Hold on a sec. Where I get that from? I got it from up there. It ain't big enough for the card. Yeah, that'll fit in there. I mean, it'll barely fit. They don't have a bigger one? Are these bigger? No. I want green, but I want a bigger one. These too small. Let me see. Back it up. Are they the same size? Can we get a bigger one? Is that bigger? Or the same size? No, they're the same size. Will it fit in there? It'll barely fit. All right, and we got a pen. It's corny, but it'll do. What about this one? All right. It's corny, but it'll do. All right, we got our cards. Okay. Now, we want to get a... They ain't got the bags? I want to get them both bags. Something cute. Make a wish. That's kind of big. She said she likes pink. Let's see. She said green. They so big. That's kind of corny. Best day ever. Let me see. I'm uncle. Let's see here. We looking. She said pink. She wants something pink. I think that's cute. You know what I'm saying? What's the price? So we in a dollar store, huh? It's so big though. We don't need this bigger bag. Why the bag so big? I guess for the gifts. I can take a picture. Cause I think this is cute. Wait a minute. Can I take a picture of both of them? Hold on. I want to take a picture. You know you're wrong for this. Just give me the damn phone. Stop trying to hand me up in the damn store. Hey sis, you like this one for Coco, or you like this one? Which one you like? I'm trying to hold a book. Oh, I undrafted. Doggone, I undrafted. Do you like this for Coco? It got pink in it, or do you like that? I dropped the damn bag. You know you wrong for that. You know you wrong. I ain't gonna say nothing. We just gonna make it happen. You know you wrong. Let's just do it again. Retry. Hey sis, for Coco, you like this one? Or you like this one? It got pink in it, but I think it's more cartoony. Or you like this one for Coco? Let me know. All right. So, we're going to see what she's going to say. So, hold that a second. Now we got to do Penny. Would she like this one? Or what else? What else you see for a Penny? That bag kind of big. That's a big bag. It's cute though. What would Penny like? She's 30 years old. I mean, probably don't even need one. I don't think she need one then. Let me see. She said green. Let me see. All right, what do you think about, you said green. It ain't many greens here, but what do you think? You think she would like that better? Or would she like the hip hop hooray bag better? Even though it's black, it's not green. It ain't much choice. What do you think? what? Okay. So we going with that one. Now we got to find out what she think about these two. Come on, phone. All right. Send that. Or well, get the whole thing in the picture. All right. Come on. Send it. Okay. So we waiting on her. Come on, woman, which one? Well, I'm going with the, she better hurry up. I'm going with the hip hop one. I like the hip hop hooray. So, I'm trying to let her be in on it. Her daggone children. And of course, she won't like the one I don't like. Of course. So of course, she like the brown handle one. Alright. So put that one back. She don't like the hip hop hooray. I like that. I see you trying to fall. Still trying to fall. Oh, some more bags down there. No No balloons though. And hey. All right, going to check out. All right, so that's a wrap. We got the approval. Let's go. You got both of them, the 2 bags. All right, so I'm ready for both my nieces. Hello, how you doing? Just found my family in 3 birthdays in the first 2 weeks of the month. That's crazy. I wish I would have ran into him next month. It's like, let me stop. I love him. I love him to death. I don't believe I just said that. You know you don't mean it. All right, come on. Let's get out of here. I don't know if they're going to hold their air. If I get them, would they even hold their air? I don't think they hold their air. Yeah. Ain't it? What she say? All right, she gave me the thumbs up. Let's go. We got the thumbs up. So, no matter what, she can't say. Were there any more over here? It's 5:16. We got to go. You can't spend all day on this. I'm done. I got what I needed. Let me see. That's the same thing we got right now. Let's go. All right. All right. Where's the ridge in this joint? Where is the ridge? How you doing, sir? You know where the line is? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
I'm supposed to come up here. Y'all told my son I had to come up here. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day. Like, y'all told
Hello.
my son that I had to come back today.
No.
They looking at me all confused. I got mad. So how you don't know that I got mad at them? Y'all, I started wilding. I would have too, because you suspended my kid, told me to come up there for a minute. And then you looking at me like I ain't supposed to be there. Like, y'all. Weird. Yeah, like, it threw me off, and I instantly got mad. Like, 371. Like, y'all got me up here, y'all want to look at me like I'm crazy. He a Tree Ravens fan. I can dig it. I can dig it. I'm like my mother when it come down to football. I root for the team closest to home. Whoever play, I root for the one closest to home.
That's Mika. Her default teams are the one from here because this is where she's from.
And if it's any other game, it's the one closest to home. Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
I'm like my mother when it comes down to sports. I'm definitely like her when it comes down to sports. I'm going for the one closest to home.
Wow, that's all 371?
Yes, sir.
Dang, I had to hurry up and get some stuff from... No, the 7th wasn't a niece's birthday. I had like 6 hours notice, so I was already in Giant. That one car was more than all of this.
At least you stopped over
Jesus.
here.
Yeah, I'm glad I
You
did.
got here. It's an early day for you.
Wow.
It's an early day for you. Or you
Wow.
or you suck it up. I'm about to get this. I'm about to get this guy.
I made the right decision. All right, so first thing you gotta do, sir, is, because I won't want my Big Mac. First thing you gotta do, let's just go ahead and take the hospital bag. And we'll go ahead and put that stuff in the hospital bag, and that way we ain't gotta worry about it. We'll go home, fill the cards out. So come on. Look at you. Come on, man. Get in there. Can't stand forever. Come on. All right. Now. Man, you dipped down? The bump was that big? Well, come on, because you can charge. They put the McDonald's way down there. I should have stayed on the sidewalk. I'd have been in the shade. Well, come on. Can I slide through there? No. All right, it's 5:20. You got your lights. Turn your lights on. Yeah, I would come where somebody gonna pull out. I knew it. I could feel it. She said, can we squeeze the cheese at the Mickey D's? And you had a chance to charge, so I don't want to hear it. It's been on the sidewalk. That's all right. We trying to hurry up. Matter of fact, give me some power. I got done. Damn. Yep, knocked it right off. God done. Why they ain't got automatic doors, I will never know. Knocked my light right off. So you might as well wait till you get back outside before you put it back on. Use restaurant food. Hello. I'm feeling so excited. I just can't hide it. Come on. Anybody working? I mean, I'm patient person, but I don't. Hello.
One second, sir.
How you doing, sir? Oh, that's all you had to do?
Yep.
Huh, I could have been done that.
Which one do you want, brother?
Huh?
You get a free foot pound when you buy one.
It's a, can I get a quarter pounder and a Big Mac?
Yeah. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Is that for here to go?
Pick up.
Would you like to round up for the Ron McDonald house?
No thank you.
All right, 608.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, buddy.
No problem.
We gotta put this light back on. How much time we got now? 5:26. So should I try to charge up and then hit the market? Or should I try and hit the market and then charge up? I guess we should hit the market first. But to be honest, I could park this. Uh-oh, I think I just broke it. Come on, man, get in there, get in the hole. You gonna hold it? I think this is what we're gonna have to do. That's what we're gonna have to do. Give me the power bank. We ain't gonna have time to charge. So give me the power bank. Come on, give it here, give it here. Come on, Chico. And while I'm up, while you up, get the charger. Plug it in. Come on, while you up. Then you gotta give it up to more. Alright. Now you can sit down. Don't trip yourself. Alright. Don't trip yourself. Now. Are you gonna do it the first time or we gotta do it 10 times? I don't believe it. So it's on, right? Yeah. We'll find out right now. Will it work? Alright, there you go. Alright, let it charge. And I can see it. Come on so I can see it charging. Use your foot to hold it. And there you go. Ooiwee. We are 285. That's when I get it up. Right here. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll. All right. Oh, we sliding across the floor. Now we got to get out of here. It would be nice if somebody was coming, but it ain't. Excuse me, miss, can you help me, please? Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Now we got to make it to the market. Coming through, coming through. And they're going to turn out and come right this way. And they went straight, that's good. So can we make it without running out of juice? That's the question. I knew I seen a Dollar Tree. Ouch, ouch. You know what? I can't even get on the sidewalk. Oh, Lord. That bump was so bad, turn the damn thing off. Damn, the sidewalk's so rickety. They keep turning the damn scooter off. Let me just go into the street. I mean, that is sad. Much better form of transportation. How you doing? He got them headphones on, he can't hear a thing. Alright, so you can use one of theirs, or we could try to keep using ours. Well, as long as we got my McDonald's, let's get in here. Are you beeping already? We just got here. God damn, you serious? You really gonna start beeping? And I got you on the charger. You know you're wrong for this. And you know you're wrong. I ain't gonna say nothing. But you know you're wrong for this. How much time we got? You actually tapped out and I got you on the charger. Okay. So let's do this. I got the big boy. If I can get it out. Come on now. We got the big boy. Alright. Tired of messing around with you. We got the big boy. Alright. So unplug that. Plug up the big boy. What? Alright, so how much time we got? It's 5:34. Now I could use one of theirs. I really don't want to. I got my own. Yeah. But push come to shove, I could use one of theirs. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let that charge. Now, what time is it? 5:35. So we're gonna wait till 5:40. They'll give us 20 minutes. They'll give us 20 minutes. What we getting? I want some shrimp. I want some chicken. Hello. Okay. Let's see. You want to get some shrimp? We're going to get some chicken. They got any sales? Anything on sale? Come here. You only need one. Come on. Just give me one. Come on, Chico. You have to jack you up. Alright. Damn. You just throwing stuff. Oh, shut up. Alright. Okay. You can give me that coupon. Anything else? Yeah, we already got that. That's at the house. Anything else? Stop it! Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hey, did they have a sale on cereal? I had a craving for some cereal. I really did. I don't see it though. I don't see no deal. Don't have no deals on the honeycomb. That's really good. What's the date of 6? I don't need it, but I got a craving for it. I just got a craving. Sweetie. That's all I keep saying is damn. Damn, damn, damn. You can't pick neither one of them. Oh, come on, man. No cereal. No good for you. Oh, I'm gonna ask them. You know what? I just pay the regular price. I don't even care. I just pay the regular price. Whatever. What y'all doing? You gonna have me tear the whole thing up. Alright, 540. If I knew how to make them, I sure would get them. I don't know how to make them. If I knew I had everything I needed to make them, I would get them. Yes, sir. All right. So how are you making out, son? You charged up yet? Like I said, we got the other scooter. I got the other scooter. I mean, I got that on charge. We don't want to get out of here and run out of energy. Do they got baskets here? They don't have any baskets? I'm looking for them. Alright, so what we getting? We getting shrimp. I want some cereal and a soda. So shrimp, cereal, soda. Shrimp, cereal, soda. Shrimp, cereal, soda. And the good news is that we got this power bank right here too. So what you gonna do with it then? What time is it now? 5:42. We're gonna wait 3 more minutes. Two more minutes. It'll be nice if it turned green. It'll be so nice. What time is it now? Still 5:43. We're gonna wait till 5:45. Get in here, we're gonna get our sodas. How you doing? That'll definitely wake you up. That will definitely wake you up. That's right, man. More and more beautiful. Do y'all have the little brown baskets? Y'all had the brown baskets?
I don't know where they're at.
That's gonna make it difficult to keep them shoulders under control. But we ain't getting that much. You gotta get the sodas.
It be disappearing. I don't know where they're at. A lot of people take the shit up.
Okay. That's gonna make it a little harder with the sodas, but we'll do it. We need the sodas. I wanted to get the cereal, which I don't need. Okay. Come on. The last one. All right. Oh, this thing's so big. What? The vehicle arrived? What?
Oh, to give it. All right, well, be careful.
Well, I ain't supposed to get picked up till 6 o'clock. I don't know how to bus here already. I don't know how to double arrange that. Well, come on. Yeah, I don't know how to double arrange that. But we ain't got time to cry about it. What we getting? The shrimp. Where would that be at? We get some speed. Well, I ain't got the phone call yet, so. And I came the wrong way. We ain't came the wrong way, I think. No, we didn't. This is shrimp. Yep. Here we go. Where's the Come on. I just knocked down something, I'm sorry. It's a Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel effect. Alright, where the sodas at? Get the sodas. Be in my diet. Okay. You gotta figure out how you gonna hold this, sir. Put that in the middle. You gonna have to get up. You have to get up, fat boy. One.
From the Healthy Living team at Giant.
Are they still on sale? Yep, 4 for $5.
Invitation to work with my team and your in-store pharmacy team as you start your 2024 wellness.
They ain't got no baskets. We gotta make this work somehow.
Webinars,
Come on. That's 2.
cook-alongs, and store
3. I'm glad I can stand up for a little bit. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble.
Medicine.
They ain't got the Diet Cola.
Learn more at
No Diet Cola, huh?
giant.com/.
They got the Dr. Bob. All right, then. So the other store didn't have the orange. They got the orange and don't have the Diet Cola. Okay, whatever. They got the coupon. All right, come on. Don't complain. Let's go. Don't complain. Let's go. Because it could be worse. Let's go. You got the sodas. We backing up. Try not to hit nothing. All right. Man, we need chicken. And what else we said? We said the chicken. Oh, yeah, I wanted some cereal. The milk right there. Did they have the Honey Nut Cheerio? If they ain't got it on sale, ain't gonna worry about it. What they got on? Honey Nut Cheerios. Here, just give me a hand. Damn. Damn. You just took the shit out of my hand. But alright. I'm at the point. I don't even care. Come on. There you go. Lost something already. Come on, man. I ain't got all night. Thank you. Come on, let's go.
You got it going good.
They got the whole chicken. No, I really don't want it there. They ain't got the whole chicken. And, I don't want no chicken then. Come on, let's go. How y'all doing? So let's go down here to dairy and get the milk for the cereal. Let's call it a day. We got crackers, we got chips, we got a half a pack of chicken. I think I still should have got a pack. You going right by the milk. You going right by it. I mean, literally. You just drove right by it. Here's the gallon. Give me the gallon. Come on, ain't got all day. Give me the gallon. Now, where you gonna put it at? Hold it on your lap. Let's make it work. No complaining. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get a pack of that chicken and call it a day. Probably won't eat it, but I'll get a pack of that chicken and we'll call it a day. I wanted the whole chicken though, but we'll make it work. I wanted the whole chicken, but it's okay. If you can't get the whole chicken, just give me the 482. Let's go. All right. Now, can we make it to the ridge? That's the question. We'd like to get another thing cooking oil. Do you see it? Okay, I got cooking oil. I think we got cooking oil. But do you see it? If I see it, I'll get it. If I see it, I'll get it, but I don't see it. Cooking oil in this house? No. There it is. I'm blind as a bat. I see it now. Come on. Want to make sure we got enough. But we ain't got no phone call. So don't worry about it. You just do what you gotta do. They T for 10. We only need one. Even though they T for 10. Chiller. Now we need the salad. I think we passed it already. Anybody see a mobility bus outside? I said, did you see a mobility bus outside? Okay, thank you. But the app said it arrived already. So come on, we got one more thing to get. So, how you doing? We need the bag of salad, and that's a wrap. I can't believe I've been by here already. Oh, I'm mad at myself. If I run out of energy, it's my fault. If I run out of energy, it's all my fault. I've already been in this aisle. Where's the bag of salad? Where's the bag of salad? Come on, I ain't got all day. Where's the garden salad? You mean they don't even have it? I ain't got all day. Where's the bag of salad? Oh, there it is.
Vehicle has arrived and the pickup window begins at 6 p.m. Please proceed at the appointed time to load vehicle number 3-4.
And they actually on time. Drop me off late, but they on time. Ain't that some shit?
Press the star key.
But we're not gonna be able to get the salad because I don't see it. So sorry about that.
The vehicle has arrived and the pickup window begins at 6 p.m. Please proceed at the appointed time to load vehicle.
So they picked me up at 3 o'clock and dropped me off at 5.
What you wrote? Mobility?
Yeah. But now they're here early. I don't believe it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I don't believe it. They both have got me at 3 o'clock and had me here by 4. They dropped me off at 5 something. And then they actually here on time. And the bus is outside. Sheep. This is crazy. We can't do self-checkout. We had to get in line. Is there a lot of stuff? This is crazy. Let me see who in the other line. There ain't nobody there. Is there anybody open? Let's see, number 12. All right, good. Number 12 was open. I can't believe. Shit is crazy. It's crazy. How they gonna drop me off 2.5 hours late but be early? That's crazy. We didn't even get that much. We ain't had time. We're just gonna have to make it work. Did everything? My T power bank's down here. The charger. How you doing there? Here's my T-Palm before I forget. The last time to leave. But like, hold on to it, and then I had to go to the customer service. Thank you, dear. Come on, pull on down. Does anybody see a mobility bus outside? Does anybody see a mobility bus outside? They dropped me off 2.5 hours late. I don't see it. I don't see no bus. So I don't know what they doing. How you drop somebody off 2.5 hours late and show up early? Somebody go over there and get it? Okay, thank you. Well, believe it or not, I got those at the Johnson Hamden.
Huh?
I got them same ones at the Johnson Hamden with the same coupon.
But you probably got the right ones. These sell large. These say extra large over here.
Oh.
On the coupon, it says extra large. That's large.
I just saw coupon.
Yeah, he got the little ones. They the same, but these the large, and he say extra large.
I don't see no bus. Oh, my back. Suck it up. Won't kill you. Come on. You know you messing up. Try the bag first. Suck it up. Come on. You're almost done. Come on. Here the mic, dude. Come on. Come on. Gotta go through this one.
I want to go to 501.
There it is. All right. Tell him I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Whew, right on time. How you doing, sir? Okay. Who? How you doing?
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. You know the app said you was here 10 minutes ago.
I think they made a mistake and arrived. I don't know why.
All right. As long as it's working out, it's all that matters. Okay. Jeez. We didn't get everything we wanted, but we was able to get enough. Shit, I could have sat down and charged him if he went to the bathroom. For real. Hey, Rock Bottom. Hey, Lamb Morgan. Hey, what's going on, Pearl? How y'all doing? Who is that? I don't know who Len Morgan is. But I noticed a lot of people lot of people are kind of confused. So let's clear up some of the confusion. When I first came into this sector, I didn't know what a crow was. Okay? I didn't know what a crow was. I didn't know what a silent wave 5 was. I didn't know what a guy next door was. I didn't know what an Alejandro was. All I knew was I seen a couple videos on Kenny Burris. And this is the thing that we're fighting against. And it's a hard fight. But a lot of the people that make videos, y'all make it a harder fight than it needs to be. And I'll explain. You got one, when y'all make videos, and y'all, what am I doing? Y'all make videos and y'all make fun of the man and y'all put faces on him. One that dead or alive. All right. How you doing today? Give me a bit of mine. That's how I go. This is a nice little jaunt, though. I wish I had more time. Every time I come in here, they get me here late. But then they come early. I don't understand. Supposed to pick me up at 3 o'clock and bring me here. How you doing?
How are you?
I was just making sure she didn't run into you. She's backing up.
All right, thank you.
Come on back. Oh! All right, that's good. Come on. Before you kill somebody.
Oh, good. Sorry.
So, how you doing, Dad?
Are you right now, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I thought it was on.
Sorry, but I didn't see that.
It's okay.
This place packed.
Yeah,
They jamming here. Shoot. Forget going to the mall. I can come here and find Mrs. Wright. I don't understand y'all.
Huh?
You pick somebody up on time, but then you take forever to drop them off, and then you come back and pick them up on time. Don't give a person a chance to get anything done.
Yeah, they confusing. I'm sorry. I just work for them.
3 o'clock pickup from Union Memorial to bring me here. I got here at 5:06. And they both been here 6 weeks back. I'm like, you don't give me time to do anything.
Huh?
They didn't give me time. I had to go into the dollar store, get the stuff for the kid's birthday party, run down to McDonald's, then run to the market.
They give me on time, they be ready to go. I don't know why. You got it?
Yeah. Hello, how you doing, dear?
Hello.
Can I ask you a question, dear?
Me?
Where'd you get that bag from?
The lady, I got this from the lady I worked for. She gave it to me.
No, but a lady gave me one at the Hamden Giant.
Oh.
I got it on right here. That's what I was saying. I don't wonder where they came from. They hold a lot. I was going to tell me another one. They hold a lot.
Right there for now.
Is that how you do it?
Huh?
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna connect them. How you doing?
Okay, I say you put one right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna connect it. And then get the back.
I'm gonna show you here. Move that out the way.
What happened?
Give me this one. Inside, put that right there so that it rests against that. Now, I pull up and pull back. Alright, I don't like that. I want you to sit right there, sir.
Huh?
My foot there. Now back it up. Now, she can't go nowhere. If something go wrong, it's gonna go inside the scooter. It will not come back out. See? It can't go nowhere.
No, I know that. That's what I was doing.
Alright, well, some people trying to just hook them around, and they don't know if they're on the hook. I'm gonna be up there with you. So that's a scooter. How much charge is left?
Everything.
Don't turn off now. Alright, done at 33%.
All that stuff is like
Or just let it go here.
They got your little salads that come in the bag.
I'm going to get some shrimp, but I don't know what's smelling like it.
They got their fruits.
Yeah, they got me some shrimp. They have a deal with the extra large. It's only $6.99 a pound for the extra large.
How much?
$6.99 a pound. It's right there in her hand. $6.99 a pound for a 2-pound bag. It's already cooked. All you gotta do is heat it up and get your sauce, which I can't eat, but that's all right. I put it in the pot and boil it with rice.
What you be boiling? With rice?
I boiled the shrimp.
With rice?
Yeah.
Okay. I never seen nobody do that.
What do you mean? You never heard of let me get a shrimp fried rice?
Yeah, but
you want shrimp fried rice?
I did.
Well, you gonna make it yourself? Why you gotta pay the Korean man all that
I
money?
do all the time. I never make it myself. Y'all did your fair.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Hold on. And then get my McDonald's food out the way.
Even your basket. You ain't playing.
You see the phone in there?
A phone?
Yeah. Black phone. There you go. Yeah. That phone got one job. It has one job. They got one job. Oh, no, I don't want to buy a ticket.
Everything.
You ready? You ticket.
Okay.
And that's your job. Hold on. Get back in there.
Everything.
I ain't been asking my ID in so long, I don't know what to say. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yeah. Because they get in trouble for that now.
Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Because they start to pick up wrong people. And then some people be letting other people use it.
I'm still holding the receipt. That security guard giving me the funny eye. I don't know, my receipt right here, sir. So we got the scooter on charge. All right, like I said, I'm ready to go home.
You are working on Sunday? Oh, damn. I got my pneumonics class on Sunday, my last class, we graduated. Oh, boy, I gotta look and see what time it's going. A good friend of mine, his mom passed away.
Rock and roll. So, all right, we got everything we need to get. Well, we didn't get everything, but we got most of it done. I had a craving for some cereal. I ain't supposed to have it. But let's hurry up and get it flushed out before we go to the diabetic people. Let's hurry up and get it flushed out. So we got chicken, we got cooking oil, we got shrimp. We still got rice at the house. We got a half pack of chicken at the house. We got cereal. We got potato chips. We got walnuts. We still got cookies. And we still got jelly beans. And we got four 2 liters. And we got plenty of bottled water, so I'm good.
Celebration of life. Set. I can't figure out which one is the day of the. So it says sunrise, that's when she was born, sunset, February 24th, that's when she passed. Family born only. Week 14:45. Why you got family born only and then week? What does that mean? Oh, Thursday, March 15th.
You can sit back and relax. You going over the water? The water's over there. She said, just looking out of the window, watching the fast forward. Good time, yeah, good time. Keeping your head in the water. So this is Locust Point. Yeah, look at the size of that parking lot. Can't wait to get home and get in front of my double projection screen. I ain't been out all day. Burger B and Pet Petty.
Yeah. I know. I think the pastor said after Al, you know this class and get out certificate and stuff, and the following Sunday you get back to the house if you want to, not overnight. And the feeling that says for you now.
to start with.
afraid to ask. What area do you live in?
Liver.
Huh?
Liver. Huh?
I said, I didn't live that far from where you. I got picked up right over there. Where we go?
Where you at?
Jewel Hill and Dolphin.
Jewel Hill?
Yeah. You know what, like Martin Luther King Boulevard is?
Yeah. What you gonna take me or him? Huh? Taking me first? Huh? Cause he said he lived right on True Hill. Yeah, you going first. And then you gotta take him all the way back. But I guess I've been on it so goddamn long.
They ain't gotta tell me. They're supposed to pick me up at 3 o'clock from Union Memorial and take me there. So they got me there at 5:05. I was running around. I was running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
What they had to me yesterday, I had set my ride up ahead of time, right? I set it up to be picked up on the 5th, right? I caught the user service to go look at this house. But I had set mobility up to pick me up from the house and take me to work, right? So after I finished touring the house and stuff, I knew that mobility was supposed to pick me up at 11:50, right? I'm sitting, 12 o'clock comes, no mobility, 12:30 came, no mobility, 1 o'clock came, no mobility. So I called. Then when I called, it kept me on hold for about 20 minutes, right? Then when I finally got the number on the phone, and I explained to her, like, my ride was supposed to be at 11:50, and it's after 1 o'clock. She told me, she said, we don't have you in the system. This is picked up. I'm like, are you sure you don't have me in the system? Come to find out. The lady that took down my information, she put all the information in for today. She didn't put it in for yesterday. She had to put it in for the next day.
So you holding that phone in your hand, do you have the app on it? Mobility access app. Do you have it on your phone?
The app?
Do you have the app, the mobility access?
No.
Mobility all access. Go into your store, your Play Store, or I don't know if that's an iPhone or Android. Alright, go into your Play Store. Okay, type in mobility all access. All ALL. It'll pop up. Should be the red one. Alright, click install.
Hopefully I got some space.
Now once it downloads and you open it up, I'm going to show you how to log in. Real easy.
Okay.
Now, first thing you want to do is hit remember client ID. Check that box. Now, take your finger and hit client ID. Keyboard to pop up. Now, put in your number. When they call you and ask you what your number is, put that number in. password?
With the password.
Now, password is your birthday. Like if your birthday was today, it will be 0306, and then the 4 digits, 1970, 1968, or whatever.
The year too?
Huh?
Put the year in?
The year of your birthday. Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever month it is.
Oh, and they don't let you see it. They don't show the little eye to make sure you get the right thing. Let me do it.
Take your time. Then do the day. Then the day you were born. Yeah, it's sign it. Now here it'll show you upcoming trips, and then you just start right there. It says past trips, right? Now, what you want to do is that once you go it, click it, right? Just hit it. It's gonna load. Now it's gonna tell you. I hit while using that. Now scroll down. It'll tell you your bus number. Sometimes it'll tell you your bus number. But now hit the back button. Now 10 minutes before you strike a bus, have this app on your phone. 10 minutes before you expect the bus to come. Right? And you can look and see. And also you can also look after you make a trip. You can look and make sure it's correct. You can call back and say, hey, this is not correct.
This is my trip for tomorrow.
Now, hit the button in the middle of the bottom. Hit the button in the middle of the bottom. Yeah, there's a little circle down there. Right there. Yeah. Now, you go on your web browser. You have Chrome? Google Chrome? Well, what web browser do you use? Yeah, Google Chrome. All right. Now, this one is better. Hold on, I'm trying to back out. It's called Mobility Link. Type in Mobility Link.
Mobility Link?
Yes.
L-I-N-K?
Yes.
Not the F. This mobility, MTA mobility, 420, 4201 S, or Mobility Link app.
Mobility Link.
Link app?
Yeah.
Same thing.
No, that's not what you want. Hold on. Try it out here.
This?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see from here, but what I see, okay. Okay. This might be it right here. Your phone's full like mine. Hold on, that's not what we want. Back out. Let's try this. Empty mobility glove. There it is. Mobility Link. Type in your client ID. This one don't let you save it though. You have to put it in every time. But this one allows you
Same thing with the password, birthday.
Yep. Your birthday. Put that in. And let it log in for you. Now, what separates this one, when you put, what I want to show you is, click that globe right there. And when you click that globe, it shows you where the bus is on the map. Doesn't work all the time, but it shows you where the bus is on the map.
Okay.
So that you can say, well, your bus is coming like that. Look, the bus right here. You know, and then if you scroll down, I don't know if I saw it on yours or not. But if you scroll down, it doesn't say the bus number?
Yeah.
It tells you the bus number. So that way, if you ever at a place where it's 3 or 4 buses pull up.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You know, that's how we learn from each other. And it's been nice riding with you.
So how you come out of this? Just you have to. The doctor say I come out of it.
Hit the back button.
And go back to.
Then you can just go back in, or you can hit the
okay.
side button down
What is
there.
it called? Mobile link.
It's called Mobility Link.
Mobility link.
Right. I was looking for somebody to hang out with, but you out of my league. Yeah, you got money out here, man. I can't match that kind of you out here in the boonies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You out of my league.
We get ready to move. All right, enjoy the night. Huh? No, I got it.
All right, you have a nice one.
Good night.
You got a nice shape on your teeth.
Oh, girl, you can't impress. I am. I am. Look, you only get one time in a lifetime, huh?
Ain't nothing wrong with looking.
Take your shot.
Yeah, she's definitely out of my league. Living out here, that's nice.
You never know.
I smell the money.
I smell it. You never know. You never know. I have other things to do. Health is not probably one of them.
Well, she didn't make no effort. I did everything but say, hey, you want to go out?
So if you have someone on the way, and you should all drop you off first. Drop you off one night.
But I understand though, see, they see me in this chair. They don't realize I got this chair and rock your world. But I think to help somebody, she said that she waited for the bus to come for hours, and then she called. I don't know what she waited so long to call for. And that bus ain't there in that half an hour. I'm calling.
Yeah, I don't know why she took it. Like today, they had her only. That's why they brought her on first because they had her only 3-4 other people, and she would have been the last person to drop off. So she would have been on the bus for 2 hours. I said no, I'm gonna call her because you're not supposed to be on the bus that long. 2 hours is the max. Now, I have so many long rides on it, you know, why do I have to go this bus on this ride? 2 and 3 gas. When they get to like 4 or 5 rides, so that's a bit too much.
So you said we got another pickup. Is it a female?
Is it a female? Oh, you just a player.
No, I'm just looking. You have to realize I was on metformin since 2015. That just kills everything. That kills your sex drive. Kills it.
You said what?
It kills black men's sex drive.
What?
It's a medicine for diabetes called metformin.
Oh, I didn't know what you was talking about.
So I did what I had to do to get off it.
Oh, that's what
And you know, I got a new doctor, and she was like, "You ever heard of a medicine called?" I said, "You don't get my face." I said, "I'm just starting to get my mojo back. I wish you would. I'd rather die first than take that medicine again." She ain't know we was getting ready to fight up in that oven. Well, I already feel. I don't care what you feel. You better find something better. I could mess around with some of the women in my building, but I don't want to be that close. I don't want them. I said I don't want to be that close. That's why we got mobility. That's why I got mobility. When I'm ready to go home, I'm ready to go home. And I want peace and quiet. I'll come out and hang, but then when I'm ready to go home, I'm ready to go home. I got my dual projection screens. I got my 16 speakers.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So when they come to your house, do you pay for them to get there?
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It would save you some money if they was closer, right?
No, but then they be in my face all the damn time. You don't want that. I either come over your house or you come over mine. Or we meet someplace. And I don't want you on my face 24/7. I get on your nerves, you get on mine. Tell the truth now. You know. And then you know, if you want Social Security and you get married, they take part of your money.
Oh, I did not know that.
So if you can't be married while live together. They don't save no money.
And you know what's crazy? I have a great aunt and uncle. They got each other rings. They had a whole wedding, but never got licensed marriage. That is crazy.
Yeah, because the government take your money.
But that's what they were saying, like, the security, your benefits, whatever. Like, I'm like, you won't be getting much if you married and things like that. I'm like, oh man, that's messed up. Like, what was the street business? Like, the neighbor was telling me that her husband died, and she had to pick which one she wanted. His picture for her. I'm like, that's messed up.
Yeah, she's not gonna get both.
Yeah, but it's like, it's mine, so why can't I?
She either gotta keep getting his or keep getting hers. And they don't let you keep both of them on. That is crazy. Yeah, we picked up a woman at Mercy, and she said that her husband pension was $1,700, and she said hers was $1,000.
I went with my husband too.
That's what you say?
I went with my husband too.
Yeah. She,
Now I can see why some people stay married and don't want to get divorced financially.
Right, especially if you know that person's sickly. You're like, yeah, I'll keep you happy. Keep you happy so I can get that money. It's worth it. I'll keep you happy. It's worth it. I was dating a woman that made good money and she was half my age. I said, you know, you should take out an insurance policy on me. We should get married. Take out an insurance policy on me. He was like, I want money now. I can't wait. I said, okay. She said she want money now. So when she gets to be my age and she's sitting around and everything is sagged and don't nobody want it, she's gonna be like, Dad, I'm sitting here broke. Come on. Broken? Oh, the train track. Yeah. Yeah. sorry, what'd you say?
I said she just came down the runway. They got a police running right there.
They never there to catch anybody. They never there to catch anybody. I don't like this sensor they gave me. I think there's something wrong with it. But my numbers are saying high. I've only eaten a pack of cheese crackers all day, and my sugar is at 140. Surfing. This morning at 10 o'clock, I had 2 chicken thighs that were left over from last night. And I didn't eat anything until 2 o'clock. So I got up at like 8. I had the chicken thighs. Why is my sugar at 140? I think it's the sensor. How many days left on this sensor? We got 6 days. I hope it lasts the whole 6, but at the same time, I ain't gonna mind if it don't. Nah, I seen the damn shit. You still alive? Somebody said I'll never be spared about Crow again. The Crow do something wrong. I call out everything I see.
But you don't fit in yours, right, Miss Denise? Right, I know. I'm gonna put yours close to this corner and let you sit down. You think she's getting patient?
What, is she walking? Yes. Yeah, go down with a 1-inch shell. So that's the old school style. And I always keep it real, but I especially keep it raw. That's part of the song. Raw is war. Hello. Very good. With the monkeypox and everything. I said with the monkeypox and everything, I don't like sitting in the chairs.
Oh, yeah.
I had a guy, an old guy, made me do it one time. It was last summer. I got home and sat on the bed, started taking my shoes off. 2 roaches came from on my shorts. Never sit in the seat again. I had one lady bus driver. She was like, I ain't taking you. I said, well, call me another bus. Dispatcher, well, you're going to have to wait 2 hours. I said, I'll wait 2 hours. My house is insect free and I ain't bringing nothing in.
Right. Because I don't have no... I've been living there almost a year.
I got Surrender down, I got boric acid down, I got electronic devices, and I got 8 bug zappers. I call my apartment the killing fields. If you walk or fly in, you ain't coming back out. You're going to wind up getting flushed.
See if I can squeeze in.
Exterminator came in. He was like, you need extermination? I said, I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's free, ain't it? He was like, what do you mean you don't need it? I said, I got more stuff than your stuff to do. He was like, I don't think so. I said, well, all right then.
Oh, man, because then...
Find me something alive in here.
For you to get off. She would have to get on and get off.
But at least I can drive down forward.
Okay.
So where you heading to there? Where area of town? Where area of town you heading to?
West.
West Baltimore?
What you say?
Like what area? Like,
I live in...
Yeah. You ain't got to tell me your street name, but just like what area?
Yeah, West.
Oh, because I'm going to Drew Hill and Dolphin.
Yeah, but that, I'm going to Dolphin and McCall.
Yeah.
And I am so happy to get out of there. That lady was about to put us out before she came out. Y'all gotta get out of here. Y'all gotta... Said, no, I ain't going nowhere until this bus comes. I know she. Oh, I can tell you the number, 281438. She said, because your bus always come out almost 8 something, almost 9 o'clock. I said, they don't do that late. You just want to get rid of them.
Was you barbering them? I would say my barbering?
No, that's the Jamaican. She, either Jamaica or Nigeria. And you know how they are. They real Russian. And my thing is, why you choose to be an RN if you still had that attitude? Because I did nursing for 25 years. And I ain't never rushed nobody.
They do it for the money.
Yeah.
I was going to say, some people's not in it for the picture.
Is that a man laying down there on the ground?
Yeah, we normally sleeping down here.
Why? Because the heat coming from... lights. Disco lights.
Yes,
Going
ma'am.
to school. But you put them blankets on me.
Mm-hmm. I got turn signals too.
Huh?
I got turn signals too.
Oh, when you get ready to turn.
Window right on here. Oh, okay. I see. I'm hitting the wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
That's a turn signal.
Yes, he did. He didn't pimped his ride. You look like you got your scooter from the same place I got mine.
I got mine from Northern Pharmacy.
Who?
Northern Pharmacy, right there, Hartford Northern Parkway.
Yeah, and they wouldn't give me none. A Lure Hartford. I had to get mine from Walmart. I had to buy mine. My sister said, you gonna pay for... I said, because I don't like the way I walk. I said, because I be dragging. And I got too much to do.
Yeah. My heart won't let me,
You got a heart attack.
yeah.
I did too.
It's,
And take pills for them.
but when I'm in the house, I don't use it.
Right, me neither. I walk around the house and everything. I don't walk to the store though.
Also, Mr. John, you can walk. You just don't want to walk.
Yeah, I can't walk far, but yeah, I can walk. I told you I'd get out the chair and rock your world. You not getting?
That's what I was ready to say. I remember you telling me.
What, did you get out the chair?
Yeah, a lot of people think because you're in the chair, you know, you gotta be helping them and, you know, they pee on themselves and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, shoot, this thing sit in the corner
Right.
when I get in the house.
Right. That's how mine is.
And if I go someplace that ain't, you know, accessible,
Right.
I'll leave it at home. Whatever. If I know I gotta, you know, go more than 2 blocks, so I gotta go uphill or upstairs. Then I bring it.
So, I used to go to Rite with mine. And then I gotta go all the way to CVS. My old man do that. He ride right to CVS.
Yeah, I have an electric bike.
Huh?
I have an electric bike. It do all the work. I help it on hills.
Right.
But it's just like riding this. But if I'm on the bike, I might be off for an hour and a half. I'll be on this thing 8 or 9, 10 hours. I'll be out.
And your thing will be that good.
Oh, you see I got a portable charger. It's charging right now. And I got a 5-amp charger right there in the basket for an emergency quick charge.
Oh, you won't have to plug it up. You don't have to plug
It is plugged up. There's an AC socket on it.
See, I don't hear all that.
Hey, you can get them on Amazon or eBay.
Oh.
They're not expensive. It's good to have a backup.
Yeah, it is.
They supposed to got me at 3 o'clock from Union Memorial and take me to the shopping center. And I was going to get some cards for my 2 birthday cards for my nieces. Hit McDonald's and then hit the market.
Right.
They dropped me off at 5:05. 2 hours and 5 minutes. We just kept picking up and dropping people off. Picking up and I was like, oh, what the hell? And then
I left them today.
And then the app said that she was outside 10 minutes early. I was like, man, I only had 55 minutes. That's done. But I hurried up in there. I got the birthday card and then I hit the McDonald's. I got the food here and I didn't get to eat it. I eat it when I get home. Then I got into the market. I didn't even get half of what I was trying to get, but I got enough. Because I ain't coming outside for a couple days. I say that. I don't know if my niece having a party or not. I guess not. Her birthday tomorrow. So. The other one is having a party next Friday.
Lift me out of my seat. Shit, I gotta go to this rent off. I had to go to social service this morning.
Yeah, I had to go down there.
They took so long to get me from social service, I wind up going home. I drove right to the little subway.
So, you go to the one on North Avenue too?
Yeah.
I was there on the 18th of January, and I was there the 24th or 25th of last month. They had stopped my QMB and medical assistance and didn't say anything. And so you know how Medicaid is. They don't say nothing the first month. They don't say nothing the second month. That third month, they try and take all three at the same time. And just kill your check. They just kill your check. So I went down there and I kept calling Social Security and like, did they notify you yet about the QMB? And they were like, nope. Nope, we still gonna take your money. They were like, nope, we still gonna take your money. But at the last minute.
Yeah, I went there in person today.
And then the man was like,
I say, because I need a budget done.
and then the man was like, you know, we stopping your food stamps too. I'm like, what? And then he was like, well, you know, I can't help you with the QMB, but I can give you some extra food stamp money. Then I get home and look online and I realize that that everybody's food stamps went up $50. That man ain't do nothing.
$50?
Yeah.
When? This month?
Yeah.
This ain't when? Yeah, because I'm going to go home and check that. I got mine today, I think.
Oh, you know, let me call my daughter, because I'm big as me.
Yeah, my last name is Bill.
So I was out of work for like a month or two, so I'm
Oh, you know what? This McCullough Street, you can ease over to the right if you can.
Now?
Yeah, now. Because I'm right in this block right here.
Okay, well go ahead and drive up first.
Yeah, Nancy Court.
I'm in the high rise right there.
I thought I would say something because we were going right past the court.
Alright, so you want me, I'm going to just go
Yeah, right here.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go back around.
No.
Okay, you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it was nice meeting you, neighbor.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Nice talking with you.
I didn't know we was that close. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here for that black air conditioner.
Okay.
I be hunting that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because my battery be low like that. That's why you probably saying that.
Yeah, I want to make sure, because you got to go all the way back down there.
No, I don't. I'm in this block right here.
She said her
Okay.
apartment right there?
Yeah, because that's on my air conditioner.
Oh, okay.
And my kitchen windows open. And the bathroom window.
You got the first floor apartment?
Yeah.
And then the other one, they go up the steps and they go over your apartment.
Yeah,
And then they had that first floor and then they go over another set of steps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I dated a girl that lived in it. But she was at the ones down there across from Dunbar.
Oh, okay. I used to live over East Baltimore too.
I went there and I was like, man, she was like, why don't you come on in? I was like, I ain't never been in the project before. And look, 25 years later, I live in a 20 or something. But I was surprised how nice it was on the inside. I was like, well, these are nice.
Right. Because I got my house looking good. They did inspection yesterday.
It ain't where you live, it's how you live.
How you live, that's right.
Yeah.
That made me say, this house is gorgeous. I said, don't be loud.
Right.
Because I don't want nobody to think they can try my damn food.
Yeah. Because they find out, they will be in there. All right, take it easy. I told her I was going to Dolphin and Druid Hill, and she didn't say that she was at Druid. She was at Dolphin in McCullough.
She did.
Was she there? I heard her say she lives on the west side.
Yeah, but when you told her where you going at, she said, okay, because I'm going down the street. I'm going on the Dolphin and she said,
Well, it worked out pretty well.
it did, because that way she didn't have to get off and get back on and let you off.
We should have told her to wave out the window when she got in.
I mean, we already know which one she says the bottom off the AC.
Yeah. The kitchen window's open a little bit. She could have waved her hand and said, hey.
Do I make a left?
No, you go straight. You go straight and make a left into the second driveway. After you pass that sign that says McCullough. You see that sign right there? There's another sign on the street. Right where that car is right now. Yes. And go over that speed bump slow. It's a killer. It don't look like much, but trust me.
The smaller, they must be small.
Yeah, there you go.
Smaller than
That's the first one, the second one. Right there.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, the sign supposed to be lit up more than that. But see it? So people come flying through here. Pretty. People come flying through here. This will stop them. What kind of police are that? I was gonna tell you to squeeze by them, but cheap. They ain't no. They got over there filled up. They got that. All them cars parked over there. That's crazy. That's alright. You can let me out right here. That's.
I just walked around the back, so I said, I might as well open the door.
I told you I'm going nowhere.
The bottom is nothing, not the top. I'm gonna put the seatbelt.
My sugar actually went up to 141 for real. I ain't ever ate anything. How my sugar staying high? I don't understand.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Back up a little more. Get your bag.
I can start up a little bit. That help? That help? Lean forward.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
All right. You have a nice meeting you.
Same here.
How you doing, dear?
Ravens might get a Super Bowl this
I
year
hope so.
coming up? No, we was close this year. We was close.
We were close. I hope we can do it this year. I hope. As long as you get to the championship game, I'm happy. It would be nice to get that Super Bowl. Oh. One piece of mail. And it's not even for me. One piece of mail. They both open. Give me the bigger one. How you doing, sir? Nice smoker.
12th floor.
Somebody smoking on the elevator. Goddamn choking the shit out of me. You know you wrong for that, devil. I picked the wrong elevator to get on. That's all that was. Dang, that shit choking the hell out of me. At least you got your mask on. Let's get this trash out of here. Get the trash right there. I can get that chicken thing out of here. Oh, that's no hand shrimp. I thought I was out of it. Oh, no, I'm not going to need something. I got extra. I might not need to buy it. I didn't know I had some. Not bad. I don't even feel like fucking with that. Come on, get trash out of here. Come on. I got 15. Come on. Let's just get it out of here. Come on. I ain't even gonna try about it. Come on. We got the cheese right here. Still in the bang. I'm looking at it, still banging. Still gotta hit the stuff. I had a half a bag of shrimp. I just bought a meat bag for nothing. Well, why can't I do that too? All right. I'm so tired, I don't even want to do nothing. But we didn't wear the hat and we didn't use the gloves, so we ain't got to rewash them. Actually, I can just put them right back where they belong. Take his hat off. But at least now, I'm in the house, I gotta go back. So that's good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so it's 3 o'clock. I'm ready to get somebody. Hold up. Where you at, girl? I'm home. Now I'm sat down, I don't want to get back up. Now I'm sat down, I don't want to get back up. Front, I sat down. Solid Weight 5 live.
Then we also got dip screen that he did with his, I think he said it was a platinum grade mix that he makes. And then I think he shared it with me on what he used and how they did it. So, sending people, anybody in that direction to learn how to do some of the things that they want to do that. I think it's great. I like what I saw from the dip screen, the method behind it. Again, I'm going to run the screens that lower marks, texture, texture is the material that has now been dyed with this paint mixes. Now the texture is very smooth. And of course, you've got the ways to really hang it up and stretch it out and get everything nice and flat, nice and even as you can get with those types of screens. Well, then, you know, you're going to have some pretty good results, I think, outside, inside. And when we talk about outside, of course, we're talking about, you know, other than sticking any screen in direct sunlight, a lot of times people will set those things up for some shade cover or something like that, or it's out in the open, they really just start watching the when the sun's down, so you know, start, again, using high lumens outside makes sense. So, I mean, even on Ken's product list, it says, for example, in the spec information, do not put in direct sunlight. So there are times when he talks about sticking some other stuff, sticking their stuff outside in direct sunlight. Kind of like, why would you do that? You recommend not doing that on your own stuff. Why would you talk about sticking somebody else's products in direct sunlight? Minister Brother Derek in the house. Hey son, I just got in, just saying hi, putting the food away. Hey buddy, I noticed that you were out, and I was able to come on and play with you, do some games. I did a little gaming, just to kind of relax. I got some stuff going on tomorrow, and then I need to take a vacation out tonight, so I'm staying home tonight. But I found that weird. I caught that in one of the videos that Ken was doing. He said, what are you going to do when I get your stuff in? And I stick it outside in direct sunlight. And I said, that's odd. Why would you stick it out in direct sunlight on your own spec list? You say don't stick it in direct sunlight. So that's kind of weird. I mean, really, honestly, there's a reality to projection. You just have to accept certain things. So, the top row, I don't know if he's still here. That's Edgar. That is the guy who does the little shorts and little clips and stuff for Ken. Ken uses his footage quite often. But even when he's had stuff outside, you know, he's painting it and he was doing his spraying all that stuff under the light thing. I mean, it's just realities that come along with doing any kind of projection screen outside. Says, hey buddy, your videos are always hilarious. I just gonna laugh for sure. Yeah, and that's one of the things, you know, that has really grown on me about Minister Brother Derek is finding the humor in what he's saying. It's really funny. I like the reactions. They're very genuine and funny and entertaining. So I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the boldness of Minister Brother Derek. It's very funny and genuine and real, and there's some really good moments there, for sure. I know I enjoy him, I'm a pro enjoys it, other people think it's funny too. I mean, we just really enjoy that aspect of Brother Derek's personality, which really got to a point now in the community where that part of his personality really shines, and it really adds to is content. It makes it much more valuable to me. I love checking it out. So, but we're going to be doing Vega very soon. I have an extra long piece of this same type of nylon material that I'd like to use, but I'd like to trim it down. Somewhat similar to this size, because any bigger than this is it'd be really, really hard for me to move around. This is about the limit in terms of weight and just awkwardness of it that I can really handle. I mean, I could do a little bit bigger than this and be okay, but this is about as much really weight up and down stairs as much as I really want to carry. So I don't know if we're going to use this panel and just paint over it with the Vega. If I do that, I know it's come back to the serious issue. I like the serious. I'm really, really a big fan of it. There's a couple of places on this particular panel that aren't immediately visible in camera, but there are some surface bumps that I wish I would have really taken the time to sand down nice and flat, nice and smooth. Again, anytime you're using paint as an option, I mean, the more prep you do to your surface, the better the results are. The smoother you try to get it, the better your results are, in my opinion. I don't recommend using the 3/8 nap roller. I just don't. I've used that before in the past, and it just leaves too much of a texture for me. So unless you're a fan of that particular look, a little bit more of a grainy look, then I wouldn't recommend it. I think the 1/4" nap roller is probably the best roller to use outside of the foam roller, but that has its own set of challenges if you want that foam roller. You have to be a little bit more cautious about how you lay down the paint and take more time and effort. Otherwise, you're going to run into some issues. And I've never sprayed anything, so I'm not real familiar with the Wagners or even the gravity guns. Outside of, I had very, very little experience with gravity guns when I used to work on boat docks and boat repair and stuff like that when I was a younger man. But I was never really good at it like some of the other guys that I worked with. So it's been so many years I wouldn't even know where to start with that. But I would say for spraying, the gravity gun, air compressor method is probably going to be the best results in terms of spraying. But for what I'm doing and the purposes that I'm doing with the demonstrations and stuff here, rolling is going to be the easiest, quickest option, and I'll still be able to meet a certain level of quality. So I'll be doing some prep on this. I'll have to clean it again, wipe it down again, and get a real fine sandpaper and take down some of those areas that I should have done the first time around. I want to go to, let's go to, let's see what Kenny up to. I had not checked that. That's in the vision. What are you doing, Kitty? What are you doing to today? What are you doing to today? What is the shit back? What's that? And that old 1,000 registration. A little bit here. The only thing I need to upgrade the plastic elbows on the wagon. Really easy. I can't control it. I can't roll my first swing in this world. See, I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not real familiar with the Wagners, to be honest. I know they're great. I know I've seen people use them to paint like walls and exteriors and stuff like that. I don't know. I'd have to see it in person before I make a judgment call on that. I just wonder if it can lay down flat enough. That'd be my only concern. Hello, Kitty, doing? It's got two projectors going in here. It's got the Sony and something else. I'm sorry, y'all. I get too bored watching him. I get too bored. I'll tell you who's a lot more interesting for me. A lot more interesting for me is Mr. Brother Derek. Boston paint has gone from lime green tint to white. But it switched to blue. Hector's the guy to ask for that. He's got more experience than anybody with painting stuff. I'm sorry, man. My best guess is either his bulb is going out or just an old projector. And there is some truth to that because I've had people tell me in certain demonstrations I've done using like one of the Sonys that I had, like the 65 ES and stuff, that any stuff will look better in some of the demonstrations that I've done compared to what we see here. I mean, here's a frame right here that is just absolutely horrible looking, and that's off of his own channel. I don't know why it looks worse on his channel than it does other places. Not saying that it looks good other places, in my opinion. I know Hector feels different. He likes it. But, I mean, you got to admit, man, you got to at least admit that the videos on his channel with that green nasty tint, that don't look good. Why does he think that look good, man? Like, I don't know if you talk to your boy, but like, do you ever tell him like, man, why do you film stuff like that? It doesn't look good. You're doing more harm to yourself than good. I don't know what y'all's conversations are, but you got to admit, some of his video, all his videos on there, they be looking like dog shit, man. You gotta be real. That green pissy look, that ain't natural. How do you top that up and make it sound like it looked good, but everybody with two eyes, anybody with one eye can see that don't look correct? I just don't understand. Does he not see that? Okay, so you said, I tried to tell him laser projector are the way to go, but I don't know. So you're referring probably to, what's that 10, the Epson, the one that uses pixel shifting to get full HD, the black one. Is it the 1000X or something? What is it? It's a laser, 4,000 lumen laser projector. There's got to be a sense of realism that he cannot go back and look at the videos and say, man, they're right, man, that is green. That's green as fuck, man. That don't look good. What am I doing? Why is it turning out that way? I mean, you can buy better projectors that are used in older models, like an Epson 2100 or 2150 or, even the 1060 or anything like that. Those are fairly good, low budget, super bright. A lot of them have a lot of lumens. I mean, if you're making an investment for your company, I would not be using these projectors that, I know the whole point is that, oh, look how old it is and I can keep up with everybody else. I get that, but this shit don't look good. Shit don't look good, man. He says, yes, the EX1 or 10,000, 4,500 lumen, but it's like 2 years old, and the new model is 4,600, full 1080p. It's 1080p resolution using pixel shift to get the 1080p resolution is the way I read it. Is that correct? It's not 1080p pixel shift to get a 4K resolution, or a faux K, we call it. I think it's the paint. I know that the paint is severely dark and absorptive, and that's part of the problem. That's why Hector can use a 4,500 lumen projector and get somewhat of an image. You're using a laser-powered 4,500 lumens is a lot of lumens to be shooting at anything like that, For only $12.99, you can't beat the price, and it lasts you a very long time. Yeah, laser projectors are sort of the new thing for projectors in terms of maintenance, and it's 4K upscale, but it's full 1080p. The new model. On your panels of his, I see the 10. Also, I have the 10 on God's technology, but you have to look and see it. Well, anytime you're projecting onto, even Series C, if you look at a pure white screen, it's not paper white like you would be able to pretty much get on a white screen, like the pull down downstairs. But what we're talking about with white level is not having, you expect on a black screen or a fabric or anything else that your whites are going to have a gray look to them. They're not going to be paper white. But that's part of the sacrifice. I understand that. But the difference between your darks and your brights and being able to have that sense of things lighting up, you know what I'm saying? Like the ability to perceive that those highlight details, those specular highlights, and a stark difference between a shadow and a lighted area. Those things aren't well represented on Kenneth's paints. And if you want more of that back, and you're going to use Kenneth paints, you need to have those very high lumen projectors, that 4,500 lumen, 4,600 lumen new model. You need that extra lumen overhead to cut through that, to get to try to get some of those highlights back, where if you have a lighter tone screen with less lumens, you're able to get the same thing. But depending on the projector and the lens quality and how the thing handles the light that's being shined and focused through the lens makes a difference on your blacks. The only true 4K projector I've seen on the market are the high-end Sonys and JVC. Yeah, they're the only ones right now, yeah. But again, there's not really a whole lot of 8K content out there. You're only doing it for a higher pixel density, which could make sense. If you're going super, super big, let's say you got a 150-inch, 160-inch screen, that 8K upscale will help with a little bit of clarity in terms of, obviously the more pixel density you have at a bigger size, the more it's going to match how 4K and even 1080p will work on smaller monitors in terms of clarity. We'll finish this up here. Green line 10. Color shifting. Derek says, I could move my projector closer to the wall. Right, well, I mean, you're doing what you want to do with the projector. And you want to prioritize the bigger screen, so that makes sense. But I mean, even like you said, when you looked up the projector, it's really intended to be about 100 inches or so. So yeah, you have to have it more level, I guess, and closer, maybe even up a little bit higher up. I'm not sure. But if you did that, say you did do that, obviously.
What happened? What happened?
Higher pixel density. But again, you have to sacrifice having the whole wall just like this. Like you got it for the whole wall here. And that's pretty amazing to look at when you're laying on your bed, to have a whole wall cut and be your entire image. You know what I mean? So I get it. I understand the immersivity of that big giant screen on the wall. But even doing that on a projector that's not necessarily meant for that has its own challenges. And you just you try to adapt to those challenges the best you can. So those reflective panels back there really made a big impact, didn't it? Because even I could tell by watching the video, you're getting brighter highlights than you were before. Emma! Ines! You scamming them up! The closest projector or budget and budget is I like that new one though. For $5,000, you get a lot. It's a big investment, but it's a really good projector. Yeah, those reflective panels you have, like I said, I can tell you're getting a much higher sense of bright edges and lines and lettering. Your lettering is even brighter, I can tell. He said that the other day, though. You gotta admit, man, he said that with a twang. This is God's technology at the end of the day. It was like, I knew right away. I didn't see this one. Is this the actual, like, real customer? Because I've heard that this is not actual real customer. Did this thing have a batch number on it? Did he ever show a batch number on it and reference a batch number video? Because that'd be a real easy way to tell if it was an actual customer or not, right? He showed the model. Did it have a date, a batch number on it? They had an Epson 1080p laser projector at auction for $250. I wanted to cry. Was it that black one, or was it the ultra short throw? The 7, what was it? The 796 or something? Was it which? I think it's a 7 something. Right. So it must have been that. It must have been that the 7 something, yeah. Yes.
Some of the same characteristics were showing up on the sample we had from kids.
So one thing I noticed about the Black Widow in particular was, even in comparison to the Phantom, the Phantom that Danny bought, is that the Black Widow had like this, like it had a greenish, tannish hue to it, especially on whites, and it seemed to get worse if you were in a particular angle, especially like up on top of it. I can remember going up close and off to the side and coming over the top of it, because in my initial review that I did, when I took it out of the box and painted it and everything like that, I had the 92-inch Centigrade 5D up here that was just sitting on the floor. And then I had Kenny going up against other Kenny products. He wasn't even going up against anybody else. And it had a very like distinct, weird look, color tint to it. So that is the characteristics that I've noticed across the board. Even the one that I like the most, and I'm saying that being generous, the Black Silver, the very first street paint that I ever got, it was a Kenneth Bird paint. Because the paint had a bluish tone to it overall, that's automatically going to skew your whites. Your white balance pretty much lines all the other things about your picture quality into line. So, me being the geek about this that I am, I mean, I've watched full-on blown 2 hour, 2.5 hour, 3 hour, I'll put in quotations, quick picture calibrations from like Naruto and stuff like that. You know, Matt Dustle and all those guys that are big calibrator guys. And one of the things they do with the CalMan software and all the color meters and light meters that they use to dial in all those options that are in the picture settings. One thing that they do right off the bat to try to get leveled out, try to get correct, is the white balance. So your TV probably more than likely has a white point balance that you can go in and adjust the red, green, and blue individually for your whites to get a certain color temperature. What they calibrate to is known as D65, white point. And when they do that, when they go and take measurements again, they measure all the individual colors, the gamma, everything. When they get that white balance into a correct balance, all those other parts of the picture quality fall into place. How do you bring in more color without having it block out details? So ideally, like if I go into here, I don't know if it's on this particular, let me go into expert, let me go into color, okay? So you'll see here color saturation and tint. So if I move the color saturation up, it'll start blowing out and enriching, oversaturating the colors. That just gives your color intensity. Your tint will skew things either red or green, depending on where you go, left or right. Ideally, in the middle is balance, right? But then we see here, go to white balance. Here's my actual color temperature. 6500K, that's where you want it. If I go darker, if I go 600K, let me see, hold on, I'll try to illustrate this a little bit. Let me go into something else and we'll take a look. I'll try to show you. So, let me try to do this. This is from Marudo. This is an actual test pattern. And this is one of the most hot shot calibrator guy in the whole, home theater space. So here in the middle here is a 10% window white square. Right now I've got my color temperature on 6,500 Kelvin. That's where you want it, right? If I start darkening, you'll start noticing a change. Let me do this. I'll try to do this. I'll try to get up a little closer so you can see it. If you see, it's starting to get redder and redder and redder, right? Oh. So the lower you go, if I go higher, it starts changing bluer. It starts getting bluer and bluer and bluer. Now that's one of the things that Kenny will do to try to give the illusion of brightness, coolness, right? So although this white balance has the actual numbers, other picture settings won't. But when you go into custom, without the proper meters to put on this particular test pattern, without a color meter and a light meter, if I start going in and messing with these things, I'm going to throw the white balance off. Typically, I wouldn't mess with any of this because you actually need gear to be able to go in and move this, because you would have those light meters connected to your PC or laptop, and then the software would have a measuring part of it where when you move this, it will move, and you're trying to get it to a specific set point. So your offset and your gain for each individual color, right? So you have red offset and red gain. You might need to, in order to get red to go where it needs to go for your perfect white balance, you might only have to move it a couple of clicks, and that would be it. And your whole white balance may shift completely where it's supposed to be. You say, oh, color temperature, mine are all numbers 1 to 10. Yeah, they are, and I'll show you really quickly on Epson's. I think this is because I'm in an sRGBS mode, or in cinema mode, I think does the same thing, if I'm remembering correctly. So white balance. Okay, so here you have the numbers, right? Here's 8, low and high. You can think low is more red and high is more blue on your color temperature. On some TVs it'll be warm 1, warm 2. That's like on Samsung. It'll be cool. Maybe you might have a neutral, high or low. High is always going to be bluer, and red, and low is going to be redder. So for that, typically on most displays, you really don't have to do much unless you're just wanting the specific look. So yeah, like I said, in custom, I wouldn't do any of this stuff unless you have the proper software or the proper light meters and things like that, because what you'll end up doing is you'll start throwing off your actual color management system. You'll start throwing off the actual reds or the blues or the greens or the magentas or the cyan. You'll start doing that. 5 or 6. Let me see, white balance. Yeah, so 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 is a little bit too red on this particular. Now that may be different on your projector. It may look absolutely correct. On mine, it may be different. Even within certain brands and certain models, and even if you have the same model, you may not exactly have the same white balance. Each individual unit will have its own white balance depending on various factors of the build quality of the projector or the monitor or the TV or whatever. Each one's going to be a little bit different. That's why they always tell people don't plug in certain settings. When people show off their calibration settings, they'll have to put a disclaimer, hey, my settings on this particular monitor may not be the exact settings that will work on your monitor because there are panel variances. Even the 3 LCD chips inside of these projectors will be slightly different in quality and performance from another exact model. It may just be slightly different. So you might even go into something like this and check your color and say, okay, how natural does this look? You know, if I start raising this color temperature up, it changes the actual intensity of the magenta there. You see the magenta changing there when I do this? You see when I start getting redder, it gets richer. But you also have to pay attention to your whites on that. You're trying to balance all that. So yeah, I'd say 6 would probably, on this one, 6 would be as low as I'd want to go. It comes natural in 8. You could go down to 7 if you wanted a little bit more richness. So you can use a test pattern like this to check, and then also you can go into the skin tone one, this one, and you can sort of see the same thing. I might pay attention to these young ladies at the bottom and say, okay, if I go clear, what's it doing to the skin tones? Okay, it's kind of taking away the more blue I make it, the less blood it looks like they have in their cheeks. You want that natural, realistic look. If I go too dark, then they start looking a little off. They start looking a little red, too red. So you can use certain test patterns, like this one that's a skin tone one, or the color one. This one down here. This one right here. And then also go and check maybe something like a 10% white window, you know what I mean? A white square. See, oh, how's my whites looking? How does it look when I compare? And that just takes time. That just takes a lot of back and forth, tweaking little settings. And you either like that kind of thing or you don't. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really an easy way to do it. You know, you just kind of do it to your specific preferences, depending on what you're seeing and the content that you're watching. So yeah, even if I went to the cottage and I just like paused it, you know what I mean, and then back out, and I'm like, okay, this is 8, this is default. If I go higher, you start seeing it shift in color there. You can almost see the blue here. Here's a perfect example of what I mean. So I'll get up close here so you can see a little bit more. That's full on, as blue as I can make the whites. Here's standard, right? This is what the picture mode is actually on. And if I want to give an illusion of more brightness, you see what starts happening there? And then if you go lower, obviously it gets redder. You know what I mean? So in his case, he needs the color temperature to be cooler to give the camera a little bit more to work with in terms of looking brighter. And then if you pump up your my color all the way up to my color tint, all the way to as cool as I can get, and then I go into my tint and I start going more green than blue, it'll start really messing with things. You know what I mean? You'll get a little bit less accurate of a look there. And I actually, on this projector, I'm not sure the tint's actually all doing that much. So if I boost up my color saturation and I, foot full of Kenny and go up to like 80 or 90. You know, and then I take my tent and I'm trying to do this.
Oh shit. What's going on?
You're just kind of, I hate this stand. I'll be honest with you. This stand is a real pain in the ass. It is not good. I wish I never bought this stand. What you do is you end up oversaturating. In some cases, you can blow out some of these. There's like, there's a couple of things that I use for color saturation. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can get creative here and find. Let's see. One of the things I've used in the past is Super Mario World Dungeon.
Power off.
Let's see if I can find this. This is a real good way we've done in the past. Let's see if we can find. It's hard to find that specific one.
All right.
Let's just do. I always like to look at something like lava, like flowing lava. Lava. Let's see if we find something. Here we go. Let's try to use this, and I'll see if it will show in camera the way that I usually do it. Or how I would go about it. Come on. Give me something. There we go. There we go. This is what we want. Okay. Alright. So let's do this. I can see the chat and you at the same time. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, what'd I do? Okay, let me pause that. Let me go back. Give me just a second here to find where I need to be. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Did I miss it? Okay, let me try this. That's what I want. So I've used something like this. And let me see if I can get up closer so I can actually show this. But I'm going to be looking at some of these little tiny details in here, especially like up in here, something like that. You can use this as a guide. Go to expert settings, and let me go to color, and go to saturation. And the more I pump up the saturation, you'll start seeing things start to kind of blow out there. You see that? If you can see a change there, that's 100. If you're paying attention, you'll start seeing some of that come back. And that's 50. So you be paying attention to these little tiny gradients and stuff like that in here to see where your color detail is. If I was going to increase a typical rule of thumb that I use, like, and I'm talking about like on a standard widescreen, it may be different and on other surfaces. If I'm going to increase the saturation for a little bit more pop, I would probably go no more than 60 at the very most. You see, that still looks pretty pleasant. 55 would probably be a little bit more, hang on to a little bit more accuracy, but it'd be subtle a little bit. But once you start getting into, you start just really pumping it up, you'll start seeing a lot of just extra glow and more blobbiness to it. And as you start coming back, you start picking up a little bit more clarity within the color. See what I'm saying? And that's what you're trying to do. And a lot of that has to do with preference. I mean, but if you had tools to actually measure it, you could actually see what you're doing to the colors in a real sense. That's why, I mean, even AudioVice, which is a big distributor, they'll tell you most of the panels and projectors and stuff today, most of them are pretty well accurate within their most accurate modes. So this most accurate mode would probably be cinema. And I remember we had a conversation in the comments before about certain picture modes and how they affect your like white clipping and blowing out. I was on 69 and just changed it to 60. Let's see if I can find. I want to see if I can find something that I could really. I might be able to use the wolves. Let me see if I got something in here that I can actually pause and show you what the different picture modes will do to certain picture levels. If I can find something that'll really. And I had something not that long ago, and I thought, man, that'd be perfect to do a video on that to kind of show what differences. Okay, we might have something here with the water. We might have something here that I can kind of show you. Okay, this is perfect. This is going to work. I'll show you. Okay, so we were talking about picture modes and white clipping. So as you see, I'm in cinema mode, which is going to be that's going to be probably the most accurate mode outside of our sRGB. If you pay attention to some of this detail, like in here and stuff, if I go straight from like cinema and like say I just go straight into dynamic, you'll notice that a lot of this detail that was there ends up getting blown out. But dynamic overall Dynamic overall is very bright and punchy, and it's meant to grab your attention. But nowhere ever has Dynamic ever been known for being accurate. It just depends on what you like. There's not a wrong answer. If somebody likes this, then that's great. But if I come down back into cinema, you'll see a lot more detail in the actual water here. I don't know if it's coming off in camera or not, and I can't really keep up with the chat too much. Let's see if I can just set this in a way where I can come right up here and check it out. And this is sort of this is some of the stuff that I look at when I'm testing certain things, how some of these little details and stuff are represented. So that's cinema. If I just go from cinema to vivid, it loses a little bit of that detail. If I go back down to like sRGB, it's a little bit tighter. And you just have little bits of gradiences there where you're sacrificing a little bit of your white level detail for an overall brighter image. You see what I'm saying? It really just comes down to your preference. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All right. Are you bored, N. Thomas? So we looked at your channel, dude. You just started the channel in what? December? We're talking about a hobby. We're having a dialogue about picture settings and picture quality. Because this is our hobby, this is what we want to talk about. You don't have to be here. You came in the chat last time. And said that you were 100% a Crow boy, right? That's what you said. You've been around since 2016. But your channel is from December of last year. So this is obviously a fake troll channel. Why don't you grow some nuts and tell us who you really are? Who are you? What's your real channel? What does everybody know you as? And quit being a fucking pussy and tell me who the fuck you are. You're coming on my channel. Nobody invited you here. You don't like me. You don't have to be here. But Derek is in my chat, and we are interacting and talking about stuff that we have talked about before. And I got some time that I can actually go over some of this stuff. We're having a conversation. I saw the pictures. The pictures were sent to me of your comments on Kenny's channel. Over there sucking his teeth. So is Kenny your daddy? Is Kenny your daddy now, N. Thomas? Go sign in to your real account and then come back. And talk shit then. Stop using the troll account and come in here and talk like a man. If you've been around since 2016 and you're on Crow's side of the fence, then why are you coming at me? Huh? What's your problem? What's your issue? If you've been around since 2016, you know what we've been trying to do in the community. We're having a conversation about picture settings and different picture modes. We're not even talking about Ken necessarily at the moment. Are you going to come back under your real channel? Stop being a bitch? How are you going to say you've been around since 2016 and then you come in here on a channel that was started in December of last year? That's not 2016. That's 2023. What's your real channel, homie? Shit. Ain't come in here, ain't got nothing to add. Don't have nothing good to say about nothing. Just come in here to be an asshole. That's it. Nothing to add. We're sitting in here trying to talk about picture settings and picture quality and stuff that you can try, you know, that anybody can try. I'm just telling, just have a conversation about how I use certain things to kind of judge what picture mode I want to be in and shit. That's why you popping up. We're not talking about Ken. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It could be Ken himself. Who knows? Could be Ken himself. I don't know. I mean, I've got suspicions on who I think it is, but you know, obviously they're not coming in here onto their real channel. I've been around since the beginning. I've been around since 2016. Well, why are you coming in here on a channel that was opened on December whatever 2023? Where's your videos where you've talked about similar stuff and tried to help anybody? Where are they at? Does it even exist? Who knows? For fuck's sake, man. And honestly. He wants to see drama. This is boring to him. And what? And is that supposed to do something to me? Is that supposed to do something? You must be scared because you won't come in here under your real shit. So who's scared now? I've already talked about that in length. Like, yeah, I was inexperienced. Scared me to death. You must be scared to death because you won't come in here under your real shit. So, what's that say about you? And the more you pick a set of settings like that, and then just watch familiar content that you know what it looks like, and then you can kind of see where you might want to make an adjustment. And what? And what, Thomas? And what, N. Thomas? Nobody, Thomas? And what? What's your point? Nothing. You ain't got nothing. Bye-bye. Why don't you just leave? And you're not scared? Why won't you come in here under your real channel? What's the problem? Are you scared to reveal yourself as for who you really are? You must be. You got a big mouth under a troll account. Why don't you come in here under your real one so I know who you really are? Is this all because we're picking on your boy Kenny too much? Is this the reaction? Are we hurting your feelings? Craig gave you the courage to come back. Krog and Danny and other people that are like my friends that I talk to off of YouTube, they give me advice. We have conversations. So what's your point? What point are you trying to make here? That what? What's your end game here? What's your end game? What is it that you want? You came here for a purpose. What the fuck do you want? What's going to make Nobody Thomas happy? Nothing. Completely useless. Completely fucking useless. What do we want to put on? What do we want to put on? I guess we could do this. Anyway, most displays and TVs, if you get one that's, most of them are pretty well accurate in their cinema or movie mode or theater mode or filmmaker mode. And I don't care. You still will not sign out of the stupid N. Thomas one and come in under your real shit. Come in under your real account. What are you afraid of? You afraid everybody's going to know what kind of an asshole you really are? Is that what you're afraid of? You afraid of what everybody else is going to say when they find out who you really are? So who's really afraid? You must be real afraid to come under an account that you opened up in December. And you've been here talking about how long you've been around. If you've been around that long, come in here under the account that everybody knows you as. Let's see. That's cinema mode. Presentation is what this came out of in the box. And even just switching from cinema to presentation, even I'm noticing that it has, the brightness does have a little bit more of a green push to it than what cinema has. Which is kind of interesting when you start really paying attention. I don't know why his shit is that green now. I have no idea. It could be a multitude of things, but I don't know. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like that. That's really good looking. I would go to N. Thomas's channel, but we know he ain't got shit. To see what he's ever contributed to anything. Well, let's go back to Minister Brother Derek, and we'll check out more of these demonstrations. So that was the one you did there. This is one you're talking about. Proclaims his green tinted paint as the real deal. Holy field. Damn. Right off the bat. Hold on. I want to take a real close look at the fruit over there, the 4K HDR. Are those Pac-Mans all clustered together, or is that supposed to be fruit? You know what I mean? Like there's no detail in the lizard. Like you can tell it's a lizard, but the lizard's supposed to have scales and shit. It's not supposed to be blobby and smeary. You know what I mean? Like you can tell that right off the bat. Why is he recording like that? That's what I don't get. Why are you recording in such a way that it's just looks like a fucking blob? God.
400 by 800. Then he called it 720 feet. I don't think he even know what the fuck he's doing. He constable returned the thing saying that it was a chipper. And so he received it, and he said he received it a while ago. But he tested it. So he took this piece of whatever and painted it. He painted a piece of fabric, and he painted a box for the post office and waited for it to dry. But I want y'all to understand something. He said this is a perfect spring. First off, them letters supposed to be white. That rim supposed to be white. That rim around is supposed to be white. All that lettering is supposed to be white. How the hell is that perfect? Anybody else what?
It's just a blob.
How much you get in the set?
It's just an oversaturated, overexposed blob.
Oh, Lord.
Samsung. Samsung. You don't have a Samsung, sir.
Look at the grain set.
That's green as fuck.
And
God
God,
damn.
There's the dust everywhere. He didn't move the jump back. He moved the ball back. And the jump.
Damn.
Same green set.
That's skin tones? What is this?
That's not God's technology. What?
And what did he say this was? Samsung what? What is it? He said Samsung what?
Look at the grain set.
What was that? Hold on, I want to see what that was, Luke.
Look at the grain set.
What in the hell did he? I can't even see what he clicked on.
Look at the grain set. And that box is closer. There's the dust everywhere.
Where's that? Samsung. Did I not have that one? Or did I get rid of that one? It's not that one. Samsung demo. What is it that you want, Ann Thomas? Just cut to the chase. What is it that you want? What do you want? I got you, man. I'll check it out. What do you want, Ann Thomas? What do you want? Why are you still here? Do you not have anything better to do? What is it that you want, sir? You want attention? Neglected Thomas wants attention? Is that what you need? You need somebody to pay attention to you? What do you want, big boy? What's your real name, sir? What do you want, Ann Thomas? What do you need, buddy? You mad, sir? You upset? Somebody picking on Kenny too much? You're not getting the kudos that you need? You need validation, sir? Thank you so much, whoever you are, for all that you've done for this community. And Thomas, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. You've contributed so much to the community. You are a milestone in everybody's effort out here. Thank you so much, Ann Thomas. Thank you for all that you've done. Thank you for setting me straight. Thank you, sir. The Samsung video. I'd like to know what that was.
I got it.
Oh, God.
$4K.
Good God. What's the matter with you, man? Are you even real? Who the fuck are you, dude? Like, honestly, you're fucking dumb as hell, dude. You are dumb as shit. Numbskull Thomas. Neglected Thomas. Nobody Thomas. Coming in here on a fucking troll account because he ain't got that nut. You talking about somebody else holding some nuts. You don't even have no nuts, motherfucker. You come in here on some troll ass fucking account shit. You want to come in here on your real shit and talk like a man. You got a problem with me? Come in here under your real shit, coward.
I heard this guy's nuts. I don't have any nuts, but I'll come in here and run my mouth anyway. I'm safe under this N. Thomas account. Nobody will know what an asshole I really am in the community.
Samsung display 4K demo. Alright. Let's see if we can find it.
It's in the video. Fast forward.
Good for you, pal. Good for you. Bye, bitch.
Yeah.
This is a good guy to watch too. Tech Steve, he's pretty good. I like him. He's a real likable YouTube TV person.
Silent.
Which one was it? Was it this one?
Yes.
Go to watch Deuce Hazard. What a dumbass. Seriously. Yeah, this is it. This is the real shit. I'm gonna save this one. We'll use that.
Here you go, Kitty Winnie. Kitty. Kitty.
There ain't no lime green tint, motherfucker. Serious C looking pretty damn good.
Trouble salad. All right.
Wow. Kenny!
Where you at, Kitty? Kitty Winnie?
Kenneth Bird! Where you at, Kenny Bird? Oh, shit. That's funny. Got it. Yeah, that didn't look anything like it did over here. That didn't look anything like what he showed here at the beginning of this one. Hey, look, Yeah, because right here when he plays it, yeah. So we just watched the real thing here. Yeah, that's a gosh damn mess. That's God's technology at the end of the day. I want to go to this one that where's Crow, that one? This is the one that Crow did, man. This fucking cracked me up. Look at this guy. Damn, you ain't got no... What is wrong with you, man? Oh, God. That's so funny.
I heard that voice. Crocodile. Go to hell.
Dude, that's funny as hell, dude. That's funny. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. 6 people in here. Okay. Well, does anybody else have anything to add? It's like not just a random account with a random insult just for the sake of whatever, to do whatever that was supposed to do. Man. Kenny's always had an underwear problem. Always. I remember back in the day, there was a video that he did where he was building a frame screen and he was like bent over stapling fabric and just like butt crack in the air, and all of a sudden you just like you just hear him fart, man. And I just remember busting out laughing. There was another video that he did where he was talking and all of a sudden he just farted out of nowhere. And Thomas, this stands for negative. Negative Thomas, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's like, that's the thing, man. That's the thing I've had, you know. He tried to make the point like, oh, Crow gave you the courage. It's like, Crow's a friend of mine, and we've talked off camera for, you know, for a long time. And when I'm going through stuff, I've had troubles. He's been there just like Danny has, just like the real Thomas has. And they've all been supportive and helped me and have been there for me. I appreciate that. So I do give them a lot of credit for helping push me to grow in ways I didn't know that I needed to grow in. So whatever, you know, I mean, it doesn't get anybody anywhere. Like if you're just mad because of the videos, or you're mad because you think somebody's picking on Kenny or whatever, it's like, well, the real way to get one up on everybody else is to put your money where your mouth is, buy his product, do a review on his product, and show people how good it is. Or is it? You know, I'm not the only one that can do this, or anybody else out here that does it. We're not the only ones that can do this stuff. Other people can do it too. But it's much easier for somebody like that to make a fake account just to come in and try to ruffle feathers or throw some insults around without having to have any ownership of it. You know what I mean? There's no ownership of that. It could be anybody in the community. Maybe I've talked to them 100 times. Maybe they've seen my videos and liked and they're actually subscribed or whatever. And for whatever reason, they want to come on and talk shit without actually having to have any ownership of it. Because they're protected in a way with a fake account that was just created in December. You know, somebody said that Christian Bale had a good saying. If you have a problem with me, call me. And if you don't have my number, you don't know me well enough to have a problem with me. So if that person really is in the community and they've been around this long and they're on quote-unquote Crow's side of the things, then they know who I am. I've been on his channel so many times. He's been on my channel before. We've had so many conversations. So if this person actually has a problem with me and my decisions, they could reach out to me like a man if they know me and they have a legitimate problem with me, and they can approach me and talk to me about it. And we can have an adult conversation. But making a fake account just to come in here and run your mouth, there he is. Welcome back, negative, nasty, neglected, nobody. Thomas, are you ready to tell me who you really are? Are you ready to tell me who you really is? Are you ready to have a real conversation? You've obviously got a problem with me. What is the problem and who are you? Start with who you really are. And here's the thing, I talked about that. There was a lot of other things other than YouTube that was bothering me at the time. A lot of things in my personal life were bothering me. And I needed to take the appropriate time. And I wanted to be done at the time. I wanted to be done. But thanks to the friends that really have been there and supported me and was there for me and knew my process for growing as an individual, they didn't leave me in the dust, so to speak. They encouraged me to be better, stronger, better, demonstrations, higher standards for myself, and most importantly,
go check.
The support of my family and God and rekindling all that stuff that's very, very important to me. This person is just being negative and being nasty because he can. And he doesn't have to own any of it because he's in here under a fake account. Brother Derek, you blocked my comments on your channel, so you're trying to act like you bad. Again, I ask, what is your point, sir? What do you want? You won't tell anybody what you want. What's your point? You won't tell anybody who you really are. You won't tell anybody what's your point. What's your goal in all this? What's your goal with the comments? What's your goal with going over to Kenny's channel and making comments to him? You won't. You're basically useless, is basically what you are. A coward, and you're completely useless. You're not at anything that's a real point or telling anybody anything that's substantial. You're just here for trouble. And that says more about you. It's the day. Is it him? I know he doesn't like a lot of people out here. I don't know if it's him or not. I was told it's not him, but I don't know. It could be. I don't know. They won't say who they really are, so I don't know.
Who are you?
I mean, it could be.
Who are you?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to talk to Brother Derek because
I'm live.
He's a roaster, but when I roast him,
I'm live now.
Blocked me. Did you roast him as N. Thomas, or were you trying to roast him under something else? But if you're not here for me, you still came in here to attack me anyway. So I hope you got it out of your system and you can tell everybody who you really are. We'll know exactly who you are as a person now. Can you at least have the nuts to tell us who you really are? Just come clean. Who are you? What's your real channel?
Lynn Morgan.
Well, see, here's the thing. If he's wanting a roast battle...
And Crow 11-6.
You're in here saluting Crow, but you commented on Kenny's channel, I hope you get those guys. Yeah. I mean, what? I don't know what game you're playing. You're just being a dumbass. Why? I would imagine you're 30 years of age or older. What are you doing, dude? Like, what's your point? But see, if you ain't got no channel to go to and no videos or anything, you know Derek can't go and tear your ass up. It's just reacting to your statements. That's it. Because if you had a channel and you were going to tell us who you really are, he can go tear you up on your own channel. But you won't do that, lady. Maybe Crow don't want you to salute him. You coming in here acting like an ass. Maybe he don't want nothing to do with you.
Watch it. It's empty. Come on over, sir.
Well, I tell you what, I'll be quiet for a while. I'll just go over to Brother Derek's channel and see if you go over there and talk some shit. How about that? I ain't got nothing to do. I'm taking a vacation night tonight. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow, but I'm in no rush. Let me turn Brother Derek up. I'll be quiet for a while. No, I was trolling Kenny. So, you just don't like anybody except for Crow. Is that it? I'm going to put the chat on here, just in case you want to pop over there. Okay, I'm connected to Brother Derek's chat. And Thomas. All right, and Thomas, you have my full attention on my channel, and you have Derek's full attention on his channel. What's your problem?
Tell him come on over. Ain't nobody here. Come on over.
I know Crow before he was Crow. Okay, that's I don't that has nothing to do with me and Thomas. Good for you, man. I don't care. That makes no difference. You're still acting like a fucking asshole. And what for? What do you want? What do you hope to gain out of all this? You trying to just be confrontational just because? Is this for fun? Is your life that boring that you have to do this to make yourself feel like you have any value?
Oh my goodness. Sitting at this angle. Wait a minute. Let me go back to dynamic.
No. You ain't done. You're not done, pal. You're not done. You wanted this, now you got it. You got the full attention on 2 channels right now. The floor is yours. What do you want? Number 1, who the hell are you really? And number 2, what the fuck do you want, man? You want validation because you knew Crow before he was Crow? Good for you, man. What do you want?
Oh.
Why don't you sign in under your real account, and I'm gonna just shut up and watch you talk to Brother Derek on his channel. I'm watching right now.
I think you're full of shit. But if you want to work, come on over here. I am the master roaster. You want to work. Come on over here. Come on over here.
Together. You just, thank you, sir. You just initiated somewhat of a live together. I'm going to pay the attention to Brother Derek and let him take over. No, you ain't finished and you're not done.
He's trying to run.
Finished and you're not done.
Why you running in, Thomas?
Go over to his channel like a man under your real account and go talk. I didn't ask you to come here. Brother Derek didn't ask you to come here. He didn't ask you to make those comments on his channel. You go talk to him now. Sign in under your real account and go talk to Derek. And let him tear your ass up.
Come on over here, N. Thomas.
Crow says it's the day or Briggs.
Hey, what's up, Crow?
You go talk to him now. Sign in under your real account and go talk to Derek. And let him tear your ass up.
Hey, Silent, is your camera out of focus? Okay, maybe I should mute. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should mute. Let me grab the mouse. Wow, this mouse. Maybe I should mute. Hold on. I'm going to take care of that squeaking. Give me 1 second. Let me put it on mute. Alright. Well, that took care of that, but now I can't hear Silent. Yeah. But that took care of the squeaking. So, all right, come on over here, N. Thomas. Let's entertain everybody. Since you're bored, just the Dukes of Hazzard must not have had Daisy wearing her Dukes. So I guess you coming back on over here. Or maybe Boss Hogg wasn't on. You know, we don't know if you fruity or not. But we were having a good conversation about screens. We were having a good conversation. I can't hear you now, Silent. I muted the TV because of the squeaking. Let me see if I can turn the volume down. Maybe I can get a balance. Let me see if I can get a balance on Silent. If I turn my volume down. Yeah, I'm going to turn my volume down. See if we can get a balance. All right. So, N. Thomas, where you at, sir? Because you coming in here running your mouth. You know, you one of them people that like come in, say something smart, and then run. You just sat there and lied and said that I blocked you. My block list is clean. And I can prove it. Hold on a second. I can prove my block list is clean. See, of all the things you can say about me, one thing you can't say is I'm a liar. Everything I say, you know, unlike Kenneth Bird, I can back it up. So let's go ahead and go into YouTube. I clicked it. What happened? YouTube. Come on. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Let's go to Settings. We go to Community. And you see my moderators. Now, hidden users. Where are they? It's empty. Y'all see that? Y'all see that on your screen? It is empty. There's nobody there. There's nobody on the block list. The block list is empty. So when this man say that he blocked, he a liar. My block list is clean. The majority of people in that block list was when me and Crow was going at it. Me and Crow are getting along somewhat. Me and Silent are getting along. So why is anybody in the block list? And it wasn't out of fear. It was the majority of them people didn't have any subs. Now, going after Kenny, I lost my monetization. So I'm not making any money on YouTube right now. So it's like the Wild Wild West now. I can do whatever I want to do. Until April 30th, I can't reapply. So, to me, it's wide open. I can do whatever I want to do. Say whatever I want to say. If I want to roast Kenny all day, ain't nothing they can do about it. They took away a lot of stuff. I was like, whatever. I'm going to keep roasting Kenny. Because I don't want nobody. I almost bought something from Kenny. Now, y'all have jobs, and, you know, $170 might not mean nothing to y'all, but $170, you know, last me 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks of not being able to go out or not being able to buy nothing for the screen. To y'all that have jobs, 170 might not be nothing. But I can't imagine a person, because somebody that's going to fall for Kenny's, because Kenny's a bad salesman, but people will fall for him. He tries to use God, and he gives you a sob story about being locked up. And all these guys on YouTube are jealous of him because they're using that gray paint and they can't beat the black. And so they trying to get rid of me. And I need y'all to help support me. Thanks for y'all support. I really need y'all to help me. You got this bad guy out there named Crow and his sidekicks. Silent Wake 5.
Right, guys, I'm gonna
Party.
off here. I'm going to check in on Derek's chat. And that's just really unfortunate that somebody like that, see, when they get the pushback, they don't really have anything of value. They just come in to attack and not be accountable for what they say or what they do. I don't know, for the record, I don't know who it is, okay? You can guess, you can try to guess, but there's a pattern to what people say, and a lot of the fake counts that have come in and tried to troll me under certain names like Projector USA and some others, they always have the same thing that they always say. They have the same punctuation in what they write. And for me, personally, a lot of it ends up sounding a lot like It's the Day, personally. But I don't have any solid proof, so I let it go. I'm not going to stew over it. You know, personally, I'm not a big fan of the guy. But I'm not going to attack him. I'm not going to say shit about him or try to bring him down or go to his channel and harass him or anything like that. It's not worth my time, and it's just not worth the trouble. And I don't want to get into a cycle of that. I made videos talking about certain things with the idea of trying to help other people not get scammed by people. I don't know who the guy is. I don't know what point they're trying to make. Come in and try to say hurtful things and nasty things to me or whatever the case may I don't know what they hope to accomplish by that. I hope they got their fill, move on with life, do better things. If you're a part of the community, you've been here since 2016, now's a good time to start adding to the community in a positive way. Meaning, under your real channel, do some demonstrations of your own. Buy some different products or try some different low-budget things to share with other people. There's lots of positive things that you can do if you're a part of the community in that way. But again, now that trickles down into this conversation that I've had with Danny from time to time about the community is only going to be as good as we make it. So even though there might be people on quote-unquote our side or Crow's side of the Kenny and Crow argument, they may not be good for the community. They may bring us down as a whole and make us look like a bunch of idiots or make us look like bad, petty people. And that's not really what the community should be about. There's got to be some sort of a code of honor in a sense. That, hey, if you're on this side of the fence and I've done something to offend you or make you upset or angry or you need to question me about something, then just email me at myname@gmail.com. Not the SW5, but the real thing, right? Silent wait 5. At Gmail. That's the email. Just email me and ask me a question. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to come in here under an account from December and say you've been here since 2016 and just come over to troll and say nasty things and try to bring me down, bring my energy down and all that other shit. I mean, there's no other reason to do that other than just to be a nasty person. And if you're going to be that nasty person, don't come here. You're not welcome. I don't want you here. That was part of the reason why I blocked It's the Day from the beginning. Because of that one particular circumstance. Do I wish him any harm or anything bad? No, I don't. He's a smart dude. I know he knows what he's talking about with home theater. But he's got a certain twang to him that I just don't get along with. So I choose not to be a part of it. That's it. Do I hate him? No. Do I hate Briggs? No, I don't hate Briggs. I don't even really hate Hector. But there's been a handful of people that, those are those guys. Those are the ones. And it is what it is. And if they decide they want to make a fake channel and they post fake videos and do all sorts of nasty things, well, then they're going to do it. You know? What are you going to do? But I got to keep my eyes focused on the demonstrations that I feel are going to make the biggest impact in a positive way for people who don't have a whole lot of information. So I want to look at Vega and do a demo on it. I looked at Phantom Screen. I want to do one on Cinemax. I want to do some other stuff, some other sheets and different fabrics, and go through a process of trying to discover things maybe I didn't even realize that might be a good option. And do so while sharing with others. Is that such a bad thing? The idea is to give people so many options that are affordable and easy that it's a no-brainer to choose those things and try those things rather than spend $250, $300 on Kenneth Bird's screen paint that isn't any good. The customer service isn't any good. And you're putting yourself at risk for being doxxed and all this other stuff. So, it is what it is. If there are people that don't like the fact that I made peace with Derek and we found common ground, it's not just me. He's cool with Crow. He's been polite and cordial to everybody who's in the chat, including Danny from Partey the other day. Even Hector said hey to him. So there hasn't been any disrespect thrown. We've all passed that. That's all old stuff at this point. I'm not going to hang on to it. I'm going to let it go and move forward. That's my decision. If I want to use my time and my funds and my energy to help somebody else, then I will do that. That's my decision to do. I'm not asking anybody else to do the same thing. I'm not asking anybody to do anything on my behalf.
Hey, Silent, can you hear me?
Decisions and doing the things that I feel is the right thing to do for a greater good and to have everybody on the same page.
I put your settings on. I did this, what you told me to do.
I'm going to hop off here.
Tell me how it looks.
I hope you guys all are doing well and all that stuff. It's been a long stream. I'm not going to probably upload this or anything like that. This is just a goof off stream that got a lot longer and a lot more in depth than I originally thought. I originally just wanted to come out here to play a little Mario Kart and goof around on a Switch a little bit on the Series C. And then we started talking about this and that, and then drama and whatever else. So, you know, it just sort of zaps you at that point. But I'm over it. I'm over it.
Silent, can you hear me? How does it look?
I hope you got what you wanted. I hope you got the attention that you needed. I don't know who you are or what you really wanted or what your goals with all this were, but I hope you got it out of your system now and you can do other stuff. Looks good, man. And remember, whatever you do to the picture settings or anything like that, whatever you try, whatever you adjust, and you just watch it for a while, and you see if it seems like it's making an impact and it's looking better to you, then keep it. If not, just hit that reset button, start over. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You're not going to hurt anything on the projector.
So,
not at all.
To the Kenny Bird supporters.
But
where's the green tent?
I don't know. I hope that guy got what he wanted, and I don't get it. But what are you gonna do? That's life, man.
He saw people getting along, and he don't want that. He want to be entertained. He want the drama. And we were actually
by the end of the week, we should have Vega in. Going to be touching base with Crow, see about when I can expect the Cinemax. I want to do a couple updated videos on those products. I've got another sheet. That I had and I looked at before, and I thought it was pretty darn good. So I kind of want to revisit that because, again, the ability to tell people, like, you might have something in your closet right now that might be better than your wall, and then you can start experimenting and find out kind of what your preferences are. Because some people don't know what preference they have. And this is actually interesting because I've had conversations with Danny and other people about when people think they want one thing and then they find out that their actual preference is something else. And it can go either way. Some people think they like lighter and then they get something darker and then they find out, wow, I really like that. Or vice versa. So even like when Crow was doing the church, he brought all these different panels and all this other stuff, and they still ended up, their preference was the hybrid mix. And that was kind of, I remember that being a little bit of a like, wow, that's kind of interesting to pick the lightest mix out of all of them. Wow. You know what I mean? So, using something like a sheet or a simple fabric or anything that we can suggest on that end of it before they start looking about other things that might cost them more money or more of an effort to set up or anything like that. I want to start talking about looking at different things just for fun. And if it helps somebody, great. If not, they don't have to pay attention to it. They can just, do whatever they want. It's not my business. But I think any of these alternatives that we've looked at so far and the ones that I'm planning on doing in the future, again, are going to be fantastic options that are affordable, doable, and easy enough that they don't have to be a victim of Ken when there's so many other good things out there for people to try for next to nothing in terms of cost. So that's the goal moving forward for me. And if that adds anything to the community, then I'm happy to do that. And we'll just take it from there, one video at a time. But that's pretty much it on my end. So I'm going to hop off here, guys. Y'all have a great evening. Rest your evening. I'm going to try to get some rest because I do have things that I have to do that are family related tomorrow.
It sounds like.
Drab the red is.
Yeah, look at the
I'm
boat.
looking at
The boat that's right there toward the center of the screen, and then the house. I'm looking at it on the ceiling, which is white, and it looks a little drab.
Are you doing the color temperature? I didn't notice because I was talking. Are you doing the color temperature or?
I did everything you told me to do.
The red is a little soft.
Yeah, the red is a little soft on the house.
Oh, the red saturation, you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like in terms of the red bar down there at the bottom?
Yeah, the boat, and also the red on the house. The red on the house is kind of drab on God's technology. I'm looking at the ceiling, and it just seems a little bit brighter. And how do I touch it up but not mess with anything else?
Let me see. The red is a little soft. Or a little bit, like, not saturated enough. Let's see. What'd you say your color was on? 60?
Yeah. Can I zoom in?
Well, see, this one doesn't have a color management system to actually... See, there's settings like this that are related to the overall appearance of your white in order to get to D65. That's what all this stuff is. And when you do this, a lot of times when they go through the process of calibration and they get this correct here, your color values and color purity, more or less, they get oh, okay, I see. Color on 60. Go to So does color temperature when you click on it, does it look like mine does? Like when I click on the white balance and I got color temp, does it just look like this when you click on it?
Hold on. And it. Hold on. Go back to sound.
You can try bumping it up just a little bit if you want to, just see how it looks. You might try 62 on brightness, contrast, and color and see how that looks. Color tint. And then of course you got the customize like I do, but that's not gonna that won't really do anything. I mean, if you took your red gain and you bumped it up, it might affect the color just a little bit, but it's really going to affect your white more than anything. And through that, it would affect your color just a little bit. So you probably be better off just setting your saturation a little bit higher at the expense of some little bit of detail in certain areas. like within color. So you'll be walking that line. And that's the thing about, that's just sort of something you have to expect when on these office style projectors, is that the color space themselves, like they might be close to 100% of the standard Rec 709 color space, but they may not be 100%, right? So some colors may be not as accurate or where they should be in terms of the color space. What we're in is either RGB or like Rec 709 on these projectors. So it might just be a limitation that somehow or another on that unit or on that model or that year or whatever, there's lots of different factors that maybe the red just isn't quite as bright as you probably want it to be, and they're so like, and through that being not as saturated as you probably want. So I would just bump it up a little bit at a time on the color, on your saturation, and try to find that little bit of balance between details within the color in relationship to how saturated the colors overall are. So it may be a little bit of a wire walk, a tightrope walk on kind of balancing that out. Like, okay, I got to sacrifice a little bit of this for a little bit more punch in the color, but I'm going to lose a little bit of the accuracy, but you got to find that middle ground somewhere. And also, it may be one of those things too where maybe the red is a little bit more punchy in something like that, like dynamic, instead of whatever you got it in. There you go. Try that for a while. And I know sometimes, like, even though you will run into some white clipping and a little bit of loss in white in some of the detail on higher, brighter modes like dynamic or vivid or something like that, oftentimes one of the benefits you get with those brighter picture profiles is brighter, vivider colors. There you go. Yeah, just experiment. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. I don't mind dynamic in some content. Yeah, see, in cinema, your colors, your white level, or your white balance will be slightly warmer, and that may affect the colors a little bit. So you may see if you can see a difference in the reds between cinema and presentation and dynamic, and see which profile seems to have the better color saturation. But I would do that as an experiment first with all the picture modes, cinema, presentation, and dynamic, I think is what you have. I would reset all of them and see which one seems to have the most color saturation for what you're looking for. And then you have to decide on whether or not, okay, if it ends up being dynamic, for instance, that, okay, I know that I'm going to be losing some highlight detail because I'm going to white clip a little bit. I'm going to white clip. But my colors are going to be more saturated. So let me start seeing if I can do an adjustment there. And one of the things you can do in dynamic to try to curb a little bit of the white clipping is that you can literally come into your contrast and take your contrast down from like 50 to like 45 and test that. And then if it's still clipping a little bit, you can take it down a notch and then do a little bit more testing, and you just kind of find that middle ground. Because your contrast setting on your picture profile, on your adjustments, is actually your white level, and your brightness is actually adjusting your black level. It seems like it should be the other way around, but it's not. So brightness, if I want to have a little bit deeper blacks, I can take my brightness setting down a couple of notches but I might be crushing out a little bit of detail, like shadow detail. So it's a trade-off. With contrast, if I want more vivid whites, like snow and stuff, I can bump it up, but I may be doing that at the risk of white clipping. But if I'm in a mode like dynamic that does have its own white clipping issues, you can come into your contrast and dial it down just a little bit and see if that curbs that just a little bit. Like, it's not going to fix the problem, but it may kind of give a little bit of an edge on that threshold before it does completely clip out. Because with modes like vivid and dynamic, those color modes are going to be your brighter and more punchy and more saturated. Oh. Shoot, get tired, y'all. But just keep working at it. Look at some of the content that you're used to looking at now. Like, you kind of have a good idea of what that content is supposed to look like, and you can use that. You can use that to contrast isn't an issue. I want to protect my whites and details. Okay, so that may be one of the trade-offs. Is that what cinema mode will probably be the most accurate, but you may just have to go in and try to find that perfect balance as close as you can get with your color saturation. And see if you can get just a little bit more out of the reds. If the red is the particular color that is seeming like it's the least impressive, then you can try bumping up the color saturation a little bit and see if that helps. And just test it over a couple days, like see if you notice a difference or whatever. That's what I would do.
Okay. Alrighty.
One thing I realized about home theater calibration, even just through different TVs, projectors that I've owned over the years, and I've had the chance to mess around with, is that you're almost always trading something for something else at the expense of something else. You know what I mean? Unless you got like the money for the higher end stuff, which I don't. You're always trading a little bit of this at the expense of something else. So it's kind of finding that balance of, okay, I can live with a little bit less of this in favor of this over here. And you kind of find out what your machine, what your projector, what your setup is capable of doing. And you kind of find out what the limitations are. Then you're able to hone that in. You get the most out of whatever you got. Well, hopefully that helps. That gives a little bit of something, a little bit of insight to help make a little adjustments and just kind of weigh out the pluses and minuses.
I kid you not. I just like whooping on Kenny.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off and take care of some stuff around the house, and then go back and try to lay down and get rested up for tomorrow. And I will catch up with you guys later.
All right, Simon.
Gosh damn it, you're still... I thought you were done. Get the fuck out of here, man. Go to bed. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing, you idiot? Get the fuck out of here. What are you... Would you go away?
He's sad.
You fucking pest. What are you, 5? Get the fuck out of here, man. He's live right now. He's live right now, you idiot. Go over there and talk to him. And I'll sit back and watch.
But since you seem to be a Kenny supporter, hey,
Get the fuck out of here. What a dumbass.
if you can hear me, and Thomas. You seem to be a Kenny supporter. Go look at his mess. And then look at the real God's technology. Now I'm sitting I'm sitting at an angle. We're at an angle. But I'm across the room. Go watch Kenny show this demonstration. This is the Skyward Food demonstration. Go watch Kenny show this demonstration. And then come back and look at this. And then you come tell me. Go over there and take a look at Kenny Mass. Go to his channel. Watch him show this demonstration. And look at that lime green or that bluish green. And then you come tell me. Tell me who got the real technology. And this technology only costs a third of what Kenny is charging. A third. A third. You realize that we have metallic silver tablecloths on the wall. You can get them $1 a piece at Walmart, or you can get a 3-pack for $2.63. This Yandu projecting screen costs $40. You can do this for under $50. But you want to give Kenny.
This guy, man, what the fuck, dude? My God, this is so stupid.
But you want to give Kenny $150 for that green tinted bullshit.
What a fucking tool.
And I'm sitting farther back than Kenny said. And I'm not even sitting in the center. I'm off to the side. And this shit still look better than that shit that Kenny put out there. And you can say what you want to say. Talk to me all day. You can talk to me all day, sir. You want to defend Kenny, defend him. Well, listen, I don't know how long Silent want to stay, but I'm live. Come defend Kenny. Come defend that bullshit he's trying to sell, that junkie. That man trying to get your money to get to the dope man. Are you supporting him? Are you enabling a junkie? Look at how the man has fallen in the past year. His business is on life support. This man said he get 200 orders a day. But last month, he said, well, you know, if I can get 2 to 3 orders a month, I'm good. How you go from 200 orders a day to 2 to 3 a month? Make that make sense. This man said he was going to the police station to file more charges on Crow and everybody. He said that 3 days ago. Then he said that 5 days ago. Then he said that 7 days ago. He supposed to have been to the FBI on Tuesday. Ain't showed no paperwork. The only paperwork he showed is from August 13th of last year, before he went in the garage. Where is his paperwork? He's been to the police station 20 times since August. Ain't got no paperwork. Where is the paperwork from the Postmaster General? He supposed to be getting us all for mail fraud. Where is the paperwork? Supposed to went to the FBI on Tuesday. Came back and ain't mentioned it. Well, you know, I went down there and they told me not to say anything. Then 2 hours later, yeah, I had to file charges on them jokers. Where the paperwork? He supposed to have on Mr. Williams, whoever Mr. Williams is, whoever you are out there in Minnesota or Wisconsin, because your name ain't Mr. Williams, your name is Rodriguez or Diaz. We ain't stupid. But we know that you out there in Minnesota, because ain't nobody going to fly to give Kenny a daggone Christmas card.
I'm waiting for your name to pop up in the chat over here on Brother Derek's channel.
But come defend that man who said,
or are you just going to be a dumbass over here?
Allentown Police, the FBI, Postmaster General, Allentown Police, FBI, supposed to be intercepting all his mail. Kenny got one letter from his neighbor that he can show you. He says his sister got one, but he don't show that. He only showed that one letter. But I got 6 of them. The post office won't even deliver to the damn garage. I got 6 of them. Has he addressed it? No, he hasn't. Says he's going to get me for impersonating the minister. I've showed him
Go to his channel and deal with him.
4 different organizations. 4 different organizations.
Home theater gear over on my channel don't make sense.
And I guarantee you, there ain't nobody within a 5-mile radius that got a better setup than I do. I'll put money on it.
And tell him. And see how he reacts to you over there.
All you doing is just nitpicking. He's just nitpicking.
His attention.
What's the matter, sir? Are you lonely? Are you in grandma's basement? Do you need a friend? You want somebody to come give you a hug and hold your hand and tell you it's going to be okay? Is that what you need, Mr. Thomas? Come on, I only got one person in my chat. Come on over to mine. I can use some people over here. Come on over here, Thomas. I have a ghetto home theater, but goddamn it, I love it. Say what you want to say. $35 for that projector, baby.
Crow says, "What are you doing, Thomas?"
$35.
What are you doing, N. Thomas? You're just that much of a damn idiot.
And you call it ghetto, but I got. You ain't chilling with no girls. If you chilling with girls and you talking to us, you are retarded. Well, you must be a Fruit Loop. If I had some girls here, last thing I be thinking about is goddamn YouTube. I'm sorry.
Go over there.
You can say what you want to say. I hit on 8 women today. I struck out, but goddamn it, I tried.
If he likes his home theater stuff, then let him like it. It's none of your damn business. Who cares?
She, he chilling with some girls, but he's sitting there.
Good peoples. You are not good peoples.
You worrying about some men.
You need some serious help. You are severely malfunctioning droid or something.
This might be Kenny.
Over here, man. Why are you over on this channel?
Chilling with some girls. The girls on Pornhub, that's who you chilling with? Oh, shucks. You gotta be shady or something, man.
No shame in your game, dude. Keep going.
Chilling with some girls, and you sitting here. You sitting here worrying about what some men talking about projector screens. Oh, he said he chilling with some good people. I thought he said he was chilling with some girls. It's a heart. And in the middle. I'm not used to chatting. I'm used to doing the show. I ain't used to being in the chat room. I apologize for that, N. Thomas. I had to apologize for that. I thought it said you were chilling with some girls. I had to actually slide it up. Anybody know how to get rid of this heart? There's a heart right above the chat box. Like I said, I'm used to hosting the show. I ain't used to being in the chat. I can count on my hands how many chats that I've chatted in. I've been on YouTube since 2017. Actually, my first channel was 2015. I never thought about being a YouTuber. Till the Spurs suggested it. I used to just watch the wrestling. You know, JD from New York. And I watched the old wrestling clips. You know.
I got 7 people right now. And Thomas, I know you one of them. Why don't you go over to Derek's channel and go talk some shit over there and keep us entertained?
Yeah, 'cause I only got 2 people. Go on over. I ain't monetized no more. I don't care if nobody watch. I ain't gonna lie to you. It don't mean nothing. YouTube owe me $105. They won't give it to me. Their excuse is me going after Kenny. My answer, I went even harder. See, like I said, you know, you added a little drama to the show. We appreciate it. Well, Silent might not, but I do. I appreciate a little drama. I love to roast people. Gee. You sitting there coming on this man's channel annoying him but acting like he coming at me. You would have been over here. I've been live. I've been live since 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've been live for 6 hours and 54 minutes. And it's dead as hell over here. Come on over. A lot of people that were watching me and switched over to silent.
I'm trying to get him to go over there and talk some shit.
He's not gonna come over here because he know I can only do so much on your channel.
He just wants to talk some shit.
I can only do so much on your channel. When he come on mine, I roast the hell out of him. He knows it. That was damn when you old. I'm on your channel. I gotta be respectful. I can't go all in. You notice I ain't even cursed. You know.
Derek says the water's warm, NT.
See, there we go again. See, you don't watch. Why are you trying to comment? You don't watch. Hold on. If you must know, with the money that was donated, I bought nails. I just dropped one. Let me get it for the cat. Step on it. Where'd it go? Where'd the nail go? Well, I better find it for the cat, dude. Also,
is that electric tape Brother Derek have on the screen now? Why don't you go over to his channel and ask him?
I also got a heavy-duty hammer. And this is original Gorilla Tape. Thanks to Kendaz.
When I'm watching my screen, that you're over there.
But why do you care about my screen? You're not watching it. Why do you care about my screen so much? Huh? Where's your videos of your setup? So we can look at it. I guarantee you one thing. I ain't gotta sit in the dark. I can have my lights on if I want. And I got 2 projectors going 24/7. One white screen and one black screen. 24/7. I get to watch everything. Do my web browsing, watch TV. I do everything. Play my video game. I do it all. And my setup costs less than $230. Everything. I got 16 speakers in here. I got 2 5.1s. Yeah, they used. I got them off of eBay. I got 2 5.1s. I got a 2.1 off Amazon.
Because somehow this turned into a live together.
I actually got
We're
extra speakers.
on the fly doing a live together because of NT.
And my 5.1s are Logitech.
You must feel really, really special right now.
They are Logitech. They ain't the cheapy cheaps. And as a matter of fact, the speaker sitting here on the scooter, I ain't even plugged it up yet. I don't want to trip over the cord. But I can. I don't want to trip over the cord. But I can. I'll turn it on. Hold on. I don't want to trip over the cord.
Power on.
Hold on.
Auxiliary mode.
So even though I got everything on low, I got 16 speakers running. And we're using Dolby Atmos for headphones. That means I get vocals in every speaker. But I still get the 3D dimensional sound feel that Dolby Atmos gives out. I got some speakers low, some speakers high.
NT, where you at?
I got a budget set up. You right.
NT.
But I got the best budget setup you can get. All of this for under. I said all of this for under. If Silent hadn't gave us the screen, we were under $200 for everything. The screen bumped us up. Keep in mind, $35 for that projector you're looking at right now. $46 for the ceiling. 2 5.1s or 2.1. But 16 speakers all together. And the 5.1s are Logitech's. The 2.1 I got off of Amazon. I got some computer speakers. And I got 3 speakers from Walmart. And I got another 2 speakers off of eBay. We got all that. $224. And technically, since Silent paid for the screen, I really didn't. You can't add that. You can. I'm adding it. But you don't have to. You can take it off. But since we're looking at the screen, you got to add it. $224. That's less than it is for 32 ounces of paint from Kenny. And Kenny's shit is green and blue tinted. Why the hell would I want that when I can watch this? I can enjoy all of that for the price of Kenny's 32 ounces of black goo. I'm just asking. Since you want to comment on that. That's a good topic. Explain to us why we should get Kenny green tinted stuff. Explain to me, when I live in a small apartment that ain't much bigger than Kenny's garage, but yet I got a toilet, I got a shower, I got a sink, I got a stove, I got a refrigerator.
And I'm just saying,
I have a bed.
If I was doing the full-fledged acoustic screen with a homemade frame, speakers behind the screen, which I would love to do, I'd use the Yondu 100%. I would buy the Yondu and call it a day, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm thinking about next month. If don't nothing come up, I might get another Yondu screen and put it over this one and see how it looks. But I'm not going to hammer it in. I'm going to see how it looks. If it look good, then I'll hammer it in. Because I ain't going to lie to you. I do prefer the white. But I'm enjoying this. And I'm really enjoying kicking Kenny's butt. Otherwise, I wouldn't have nailed it down. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm enjoying kicking Kenny's butt. Kenny can't do this. With all his talk, he can't do it. Kenny cannot do it with all his talk. Since
Hold
on one second. Let me back all the way out. Hold on, I want to show y'all something. What sold me on the screen before it even got here. There you go, Southwest 5. Go to his channel. Let me find that video. Is it a live stream? Or was it a live stream or was it a video? The first one you did about the Yondu.
NT, you a damn fool, man. You just an idiot.
Where is it? I'm trying to find it. I'll even take this one. The battle of the discontinued screen. I'll take this one. I want y'all to take a look.
No, it's a video.
That's 2 of Kenny paints. 2 of Kenny paints. You looking at 2 of his blacks on a black screen. Tell me which one you'll take. Silent is using a certified elite screen. That's certified.
Kitty face.
Look at how good it looks on my screen. And I'm over here at an angle, 10 feet away. Off to the left. The wall right there. We not directly in, we at an angle. But now, you look at Kenny Paints. You're looking at a black screen. But just take a look. This is an elite screen. Certified white screen. Look how good it looks on God's technology. And then look at Ken bullshit. You tell me what you would buy. Just tell me, what would you buy? Especially that one on the right. That thing is black as tar. God darn, that thing dark. How you see anything? So when I say that Kenny's dumping all them lumens into that projector, and y'all say I'm kidding, he got to get an image out of that. He even told Salvo, bump your brightness and contrast up to 100%. Why would you tell a customer to bump their brightness up when you say, you've been saying it for 13 years, you don't have to calibrate your projector. Factory, the way it comes. All you got to do is paint the screen and hang it up, and that's it. So why would you tell a man to bump up his contrast? To take it all the way to the top. Take the brightness all the way to the top. Because that's what Kenny does. In order to force the image on that screen, and that's why the grays wash out that he showed, that's why the whites wash out. Because he dumped all that light into the screen. And he also messes with the tint. Which is why I was asking Silent, how can we carefully do it without looking like Kenny?
I'm hopping off. NT. What an idiot. You guys take care. I'm out. We'll talk to you later.
All right.
For now.
All right, Silent, you have a good one. And everybody else that came in, Crow, and the other people that chatted, and Thomas, have a good night, sir. But just know when I get out of here, I'm about to break out my McDonald's food. Then I might go in there and fry me something. But I guarantee you, I'm not going to be eating no chips and no cookies. Maybe I have for dessert. But we know what Kenny eating tonight. What are you eating tonight? You eating the same thing? Are you in the garage? Are you in the garage, buddy? Are you in the halfway house? I mean, I'm just asking. Are you down there at the library? On the library PC? That's what you said. You know, I never saw that video. I think Crow made like I only saw the one video when he threw the damn sheet. He went to Walmart and bought a sheet and threw it over the side. In a minute he said, I know he said to get something thin, but I'm going to sleep on this, so I got luxurious. I already knew it wasn't going to work because it was too thick. You got to have thin. I already knew it. This hour in the show.
You see the differences in brights there? Neither one of these are operating kind of on the
he already ended it. All right.
That the white screen is in terms of letting
All right, let's roll. We had fun.
This is a great 1080p projector, really good home Depot projector, and you can see that on the white screen. And in contrast, compared to what I've seen from Hypermix and Cinemax, I can see where some people would say that those two products.
All right, y'all, let me get out of here.
Certain content compared to a white screen. But no matter how you slice it, no matter what screen think you buy or don't buy or whatever approach that you take over a white screen.
I think Solomon went up there.
If it's darker than white, it's going to be darker no matter what. The challenge with going darker is to be able to maintain that appearance, that perception of highlights, brighter colors, and dynamic range. Very difficult to do. Kenneth Bird's just never really been able to do that. And even Crow's older product here, the CG8, is able to do a better job at giving you that perception than Kenneth Bird has in the last couple of years. You can see the difference in the pop there alone is pretty substantial.
Don't mess with the master. Don't mess with the master. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was fun. See, I'm still alive. Yes, sir. All right. We can go ahead and let me heat this food up.
You gotta ask yourself,
Treating myself to Mickey D's. But hey, Kenny, are you watching? You drunk bastard? Oh, I called you drunk. I mean, you high bastard.
Again, just to piggyback off of what I put out yesterday, the message being is...
Take a look at that, y'all.
And unfortunately, there hasn't been...
God's technology. God's technology versus Kenny Payne. What would you rather have?
Whatever I've thrown against it.
Even 10 feet away, across the rim of the angle. I would put my paint up against Kenny's any day. I put my screens up. Look at God's technology. You gonna tell me Kenny Paint look better?
I think most people would definitely choose the one that's on the left.
Why does his screen stand out? All three are black. Why is it that my black looks gorgeous and his screen stand out like a sore thumb? But he got the God's technology. He got the God's technology. I think he got God's garbage. If I can be honest, Kenny got God's garbage. He got the garbage.
It's not because Kenneth Bird is a certain color or a certain age, lives in a certain place. It is the fact that he advertises something that he can't deliver on. And the fact that he continues to make products with this same approach, the same understanding about black screens and blah, 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 blah. He hasn't advanced, he hasn't progressed in a way that gives consumers a product that delivers on what he advertises. That's really the problem. So when you advertise that a screen paint like Black Phantom gives you OLED-like performance.
Come on in, Kenny Winnie. We know you watching.
A specific advantage game.
Come on in here, Kenny Winnie.
Or that you don't need this and you don't need that. I mean, just look at the performance. No wonder why.
All right, y'all, get out of here.
Why do people,
y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching.
This is the answer.
I'm going to go ahead and stop this camera.
Anybody that thought they were buying something that was going to deliver
OLED
experience and this wonderful, product that you didn't need expensive this and this and that, and then you got it home and it looked like this, what's on the right here, you would be pissed. You would be absolutely pissed.
Alrighty, y'all. Like I say, Kenny said that he got God's technology. Well, Kenny, put your paint up against mine. Put your paint up against my screen. I dare you. I get the daggone bed sheet crumpled up in the closet floor. I will dig that back out. That bed sheet will beat your paint. That $10 bed sheet will beat your paint. And we can go in the courtroom. We can go anywhere. I'm going to whoop you. Look at your paint. Look at it. Nobody wants your whole shit. But you keep trying to peddle it. I'm trying to stop you. That's all it is to it. I almost bought this shit. I almost bought it. You almost got me. You almost got me, sir. The fact that I couldn't do nothing about it is the only reason why you didn't get me. If I would have had a place to paint the screen, you would have got me. You would have got my money. And I'd have had to come up there and whoop your ass. I got my money back. I had to find some way to get up there. I would have whooped your ass. This is what Silent was looking for. Where's the green tank? Camera don't want to focus all of a sudden for some reason. Mm-hmm. Let's see them green walls. By me having two screens, I can look at both screens, and they are almost identical. The white look better, but not by much. The white look better. Look at that black level. We get the black level and we get the color. We get the black level and the color. All Kenny can get you is black level and a green or bluish tint. That's all he can get you. Our whites ain't perfect, but goddamn it, they sure don't look green or blue. Sorry, let me really get out of here. But I'll hold the phone up. Actually, I ain't even gotta do that. Minister Bubba Dark, we out. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for watching.